Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just looking at everyone coming in on the Facebook Live. No, not Facebook. Yes, Facebook Live. How are you? I know, right. We're not having any misery. We're not having any worry. We're not having any anxiety. We're going to have 5 hours of fun. And Paul and Hannah are here, and a new girl called Emma, who seems very lovely, but we'll soon see. Now, is Emma going to be directing me on her own at any point today? Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay. Yeah. So anyway, right, early bird, early bird, early bird. Right, do you want to have a look at the early bird? Freezer paper, right? Freezer paper. You're going upstairs or you're going full frontal. There we go, full frontal. Not just the one, 2 freezer papers. Wait till you find out how much you're saving. Look, £3. You're saving £3 off these. Now you get 12 metres, I think it is, in each roll. 50 square feet you get on here. You get both of these. You don't get my glasses. Oh, morning says Anne. Morning says Marcia. Morning says Crafty Purple Cat. Morning says Glennis. Morning says Shani. Good morning says Helen. Ruth says good morning. Gail says good morning. Christine. Morning, John Scott. No work today, so watching in bed. Oh, Christine, don't try stitching in bed, though. Imagine if you lose your needle. Little Paul's written top fan. Little Paul is a top fan of mine. Jeannie, how are you, my lovely? Right, come on buy this quickly. Oh, are they different packets? Oh, no, look. Why have I got 2 different packets? They're different sizes as well and everything. £9.90. Oh, now. Go to, I can't know if, oh, well, no. Hannah, can you just look up, yes. Look, Hobbycraft, it's £10 for 1 roll. £10 for 1 roll. Here, 2 rolls for £9.98. Ah, no. Did you know we didn't even prep that? It was only because last time I was in that shop, I was walking around, I kept thinking, that price is wrong. That price is wrong. Are you going to look up another one? Oh, now last time Hannah was in Hobbycraft, there were some very attractive young men in there. Princess says good morning. Sue says loving the shirt. Oh, Sue, I think it shrunk a bit in the wash. It feels a bit snug. I might have to get changed. Jackie's watching. Good morning, Hannah, Paul, and welcome, Emma. Ah, that's from Marcia. That's lovely. Suzanne says morning. Margaret from White says good morning, John, Hannah, and Paul. Loving the shirt this morning, John. Just like a summer's garden in the corner of my room. Ah, a big garden, a big fat garden, you mean. Morning, pet, says Christine. Shelley says, good morning, John, from a very cold Lincolnshire. Judith says, good morning. Patsy, good morning. Love your shirt. Thank you. It'll be better when I'm sitting down. Anyway, get these. Make sure you check out. You're only paying 1p for the whole day, remember. 1p. Don't get the glasses. What was that? I just got, hang on, what was the song? Stylistics. I can't give you everything. That's what just played down my earpiece. Can't give you anything but my love. Got another price comparison for you here. Where's it from? Coast and Country. Let's have a look how much it is there. £8.95 for 1 packet. 1 roll. 1 roll, £8.95. Good morning, Mr. Sunshine. Very bright this morning. Jenny Osborne, good morning. Derek Calder, good morning. You usually getting to watch live. That doesn't make sense, Derek. You've been drinking. Janice says, good morning, Happy New Year. Right, freezer paper. I haven't got an open one. Here. Yes, Emma's going to be using freezer paper in her first hour. Basically, if you're doing applique, if you're doing shapes, you're doing Mandy Shaw teddy bears, anything like that, or Mandy Shaw's reindeers, you can iron the piece of paper to your fabric. There's a shiny side and a dull side, right? Iron your piece of paper to your fabric, and then you can stitch through it. You can use it 5 or 6 times. You can also wrap your meat in it, put it in the freezer. You can wrap children's sandwiches in it. You can use it as a tablecloth when children are doing painting. It has so many different uses, but in the craft world, it's mainly used for applique and for things like that. £9.98. What's the matter, Paul? Oh, it's only got them on 1 box, though, look. Oh, no, hang on. That's how you wrap your piece of beef. What is it? It looks like a nut roast, doesn't it? Meatloaf, like a bat out of hell. That's all I know of that song. Here you go. Look, arts and crafts, quilts and applique, every day, everywhere. Oh, my camera's not been moved. Janice says, morning. Morag says, good morning, John. Wish me luck. Go for my... No, you mean vaccination. She's put vacation. Morag, it's not a holiday. It's not a holiday. She says, I've been known to pass out in the past. Derek says, John Scott, you say you can't sing. You think that was singing, Derek? Christine, app frozen. So watching on Facebook via my phone. Oh, I'll get Hannah to fix that for you. Fiona says, morning, John. Looking forward to the show. Last day of seeing Sewing Street during the week as back to theatre tomorrow. No, she means operating theatre. She doesn't mean singing and dancing theatre. Paula says, morning, John and team. Ema says, good morning, everyone. Half the stock is gone. And remember, Emma's going to be using this in her first hour at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock she'll be using it. Oh, Sheila's got a message on my bottom. Oh, heads in shot. Good morning. Now, I was watching myself the other day. This is really annoying for you, isn't it? Because I look to the side for these messages. We need them ahead of me there. Good morning, John. Robbie the cat loves your voice. He always gets up from his bed when you come on. Lovely day to all from Sheila. Excuse me, in Aberdeenshire. Thank you, Sheila, my love. What's the cat called? Robbie. Robbie, what a lovely name. Robbie what? Fix. Oh, sit. You don't tell cats to sit, Paul. Unless it's a Burmese. Burmese are like little dogs, aren't they? Morning, don't change the shirt, Don. You look absolutely fabulous from Ange. Ange, I'm just having to hold it all in at the moment, though. Like that. Little Paul's what? Oh, Hannah, turn it down. Right, okay. Who else is in? Debbie's in. Good morning. She says Laura's in. Kath says good morning, John and team. So please, my Sewing Street mug and order came yesterday. Ooh, that's taken a bit of time, hasn't it? That was Christmas Day, wasn't it, the mug? Message on my bottom. Good morning, everyone in Sewing Street world. I'm sending love to everyone. Please stay safe and enjoy Sewing Street. Love, Ellen in Wiltshire. Thank you, Ellen in Wiltshire. Oh, hang on. Who's this from now? Rightio. Shall we move on? Because I can always do these again in the hour that... should I do a juggling? No. Right. Here's today's menu. Oh, what a surprise. It's Paul's favourite hour, Fabulous Fabrics. Why was it called Fabulous Fabrics? Because we've only got one designer. We could have just called it Dena and DeLuca. No, that's not the name. Dena Designs is what it was called. Apparently Paul's changed it. Anyway, so that's that one. Then 9 o'clock, we've got Wild and Colourful Quilts with Emma Bradford. We have indeed. Now, you might have seen that book before. You won't see... No. That one. You might have seen the book before, but not here at Sewing Street. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is Sewing Room Stash. I'll tell you about that in a minute. 11 o'clock, Flying South to the Winter with Emma Bradford. Now, it's actually, what's the name's book, isn't it? The one with the flower in her hair. Sarah Payne. That's the quilt. We've got it in 3 different colourways. Coming up later. And then we've got Juki. Well, now 12 o'clock, that's a bit of a fib. We've got 1 Juki sewing machine. We've got 1 Juki overlocker. We've got 1 Britannia cover stitch. We have got a little set that you were only supposed to get yesterday. We brought it back today. You've got a light box. Got lots in that hour as well as Juki machines. Right, there was something important I had to say to you. Oh, yes. To get in touch, right? If you want to get in touch, you can email. The email is here, studio@sewingstreet.com. That, when they go through to Hannah, and they're the ones she reads out to me, right? You can send a message on Facebook Live. There you go. And that's the one that I'm seeing here right next to me on my lovely big iPad. Oh, my God. Love the shirt, you little devil, says Trisha. And then Laurie says, morning, John. Love to see you. Dull and horrible in Suffolk. Sharon Davis Norbrick. Now, wasn't it your birthday yesterday, Sharon? Up there in South Yorkshire. Right. And then go to the website, right? There's a few things to tell you on the website. Go to the website, right? Click on Watch Live. What was that? What did that say? Coming soon. I missed that. Click on watch live. Excuse me, I do apologise. Then you go to the box to the right hand side where it says send message to studio. You can write a message in there. What's she writing today? Hello, John. I love with a all. I love all with you here, my here, heart. I love you with all my heart. Paul, you didn't have to write that. Yes, then you click on send message. Poor old Emma's just seen all this for the first time. Click on send message and then it'll say thank you. And they're the messages that you see going across my bottom in a white box later on. Right, while we are there, oh, excuse me, let me have a slug of water while you look at this. Right, look. So there's the early bird. Right, now look on pre-order, absolutely everything. And stop. That book is selling really, really fast already. Just so you know, that's what that lovely applique was that you just saw that Emma Bradford did. There's all of those. Actually, stop. Go back. Why are they in a funny order? Keep going back. Keep going back. No, back. Right, do not buy that freezer paper. Do not buy that single freezer paper there because the early bird is 2 boxes with money off. Right, okay, moving on. Right, move on. Look at those lovely fabrics. Got those up this first hour. Keep going. Right. That sizzle quilt book is gorgeous. That colour book is gorgeous. Keep going. Oh, I've just remembered what I was going to tell Hannah earlier. Never mind. No, it's not. It's like acid reflux. Lamp, that back is back in stock. Right, now, hang on. Look, stop. In the middle, right, that was yesterday's early bird special, right? And look, special price. $19.99. You get a ruler, a rotary cutter, and a cutting mat. Right, it's the special prices while it's an early bird from yesterday. Nobody's bothered putting the price back up. It will go to $29.99. However, it's still $19.99, so we thought we'd bring it to you, specially. Now, buy it now. Just buy it. Okay, is there anything else we need to look at on there? Oh, and I've got some extra wide quilt backing in that last hour as well. Right, finish that now. Let's get on. Sorry, I didn't have a slurp of my water. Have a look at this fabric. Oh, so it's completely nowhere near the middle anymore then. Oh, sorry, I'm still in shock. I was looking at the wrong screen. I thought you were looking at fabric. There you go. I do apologise. Right, we're all in now. We're all ready to go now. We're sorted and ready to go. Susan says, morning, John. Back at home in Derbyshire, but I've got tonsillitis. Oh, Susan, no. Margaret says, best shirt ever. Perfect antidote to lockdown. June says, morning. That shirt is fabulous. Good morning, John and team, says Donna. Andrea says, good morning, all. Right, look at this fabric. This is stunning. I'll ignore that. Yes. Oh, look, they've moved the camera. Blimey, they've moved the camera. This is gorgeous, right? This is Dena Designs, Adelaide Grove. Adelaide, that's in Australia, isn't it? Adelaide. Or it's the leading lady in Take Back Your Mink, Take Back Your Pearls. Guys and Dolls. Take back your pearls. Anyway, look. This is $97.99. Now, I have got them all available by the half. Do you know what? It's really weird, that camera being there. It's giving me vertigo. No, but look, is it giving you vertigo at home as well? It's making me feel like I've got to hold on to the desk. Yes, that's what it is. Anyway, Bernie, morning, John, Scott and all. Elizabeth, good morning, John and team. Got an extra member of the team today. New girl called Emma. I'll tell you more about her later. I've been polite this morning. I haven't found out any of the goss yet. I'm going to she's a friend of Munch. You know my friend Munch? I'm going to message Munch later and get some dirt on her. Anyway, look. Oh, I've got some exciting news to tell you, but I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you yet. This is from Free Spirit, so you know the cotton is good quality. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable. I will be going through each of these fabrics individually because each of these fabrics are available by the half metre. Oh, where's that coming from? Was that an Emma move, that one? Oh, Emma's not worked with robotic cameras before. She's not worked with Paul before either. Quantity. Right, we've upped the quantity of our mega bundles. There we go then. £97.99. Don't know what she's going on about. Give us a call 0800 001 4433. That'll take you to the, it won't take you to the sewing machine. It'll take you through to the call centre, and they're just round the corner in Redditch. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. 97.99. Now I'm going to can go through all of these and waft. Somebody said over the weekend that they'd missed me wafting. Could I do more wafting? So I'll do some more wafting. Right, I'll just do a couple of messages. What we're doing first. Bernie says morning. Elizabeth says good morning. Sharon says morning. Loving the shirt. Oh, 2 Sharons. Morning all. Looking forward to seeing the fabulous fabric, but can't concentrate because... Oh, don't say that. I'll get into trouble, Sharon. No. I'm just doing this first. Well, look what Sharon just said. No, she can't concentrate because of the fabulous shirt. So I thought I'd cover up the fabulous shirt. I'm getting a new... Where's that camera? Why has it moved all the way over there? It has. Right, come on. Right, let's do some fabric then. I'll take this off. No, I'll do what you told me to do. Yeah. That's it? Is that the same? It's really funny. No, that's not the same, is it? No. Where's that big pink flower on either of these? Look, no. Look. This is a bigger version. You're right, Hannah. This is a bigger version of these two. Okay, because look, there's the pink dot on this one, and there's the pink dot on that one. Thank you. Hannah says on the internet thing, on Tinternet, the scale of the print is not right. This one does not have a matching other half. Oh, I love it. Imagine a shirt made out of that. Right, now I've got to work out where the new placement is. There you go. It's a bit far away. We need to be much closer than that, though, don't we? So that's how big the print is. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, Charlotte says, I'd love to make you a shirt. Can I be rude and ask what size you wear? I'm sure I have a shirt pattern somewhere. Oh, Christine, that's really sweet, but you don't have to do that. But I'm an extra large. But don't, please, no. That's too much to ask. That's too much to ask. I think this is stunning. Gabrielle says, morning, John and Sewing Street crew, and welcome, newbie. Newbie Emma. That's her name, Emma. It's not Gabrielle the singer, I don't think. It could be. Good morning, John. You're making me giggle already. Why, what have I done, Suzanne? Lintuit. Good morning, John and team. You're just the tonic we need. Ah, thank you. Do you know what? I haven't had a drink now for 2 years and 3 days. I am so desperate for a glass of champagne. I can't tell you. You can do what, Paul? Oh. Emma, you haven't got any single friends who might want to go out with Paul, have you? Oh, there you go. Sorted. Can I just say I love this? Dena Designs, I love this fabric. I mean, they're just like an explosion of colour, isn't it? I think they're olives. Hang on. Look, don't they look like olives? Is that in the shot? Aren't they olives? No. Oh, donut, because the famous donut tree. What's this one called? Aegean. Oh, or as they say in Greece, the Aegean. The Aegean Sea. That's Greece, isn't it? Aegean. Aegean. That's how the Greek people say it. Can I just tell you? It doesn't. Oh, hang on. No, it's got garden written on here. Oh, yeah, garden on Aegean. Oh, right, okay. So the background is the Aegean Sea, and the pattern is garden. Can I just show you the selvage, right? Look at how many colours. Do you want to do it from upstairs, Paul? Yeah. Look at how many colours. It costs more per colour. Oh, I love it. I love that one. Oh, I think that's beautiful. Excuse me. Right, now I've got that one in a smaller scale. With now both the backgrounds are the same, but the print is a different colour. So I'll do, which one would you like to do first? The one you haven't picked, John. Always the same, isn't it? So this one is called Garden Grove. Oh, I love. Isn't that... Now, we all have to look forward to the spring, don't we? The spring and the summer. Oh, it is beautiful. Every now and then you get a fabric, don't you just absolutely adore. Oh, look at that. Look at that on your screen. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, hang on, Christine. It's Christine's daughter, Gabrielle, coming through. Oh, Crazy Lorraine. Crazy Lorraine. Everything all right? Just checking everything's all right with Crazy Lorraine. Right. Princess would like it as her bedroom curtains. Anne says, what a joy to see you this morning, John. You're brightening up my day. Thank you. Mandy says, morning, John. Was feeling fed up, but you've made me smile. Oh, that's the most important thing, isn't it? We've got to smile. Oh, here's Dena. Here's Dena herself, look. Dena and her dog. Oh, now that we've got that budgie fabric coming up in a minute. We've got the... Oh, look at her little dogs. Ah, look at those peonies. Look at those gorgeous peonies as well. What a lovely... Oh, hang on. What's that one on the right-hand side? Oh, I wouldn't have put that picture on, Dena. That one there. All the others are beautiful. Yes, John, all's good. Brilliant. Or what's Derek saying now? Now that Garden Grove will make a lovely shirt, and I don't normally do floral. No, you normally do stripes and glitter, don't you? Okay. Oh, no, not me. Yeah. Oh, no, I knew that. Okay. When we used to be at Sewing Quarter, right, we had a Dena Designs range there, and it was gorgeous. It was all like Ogies and Paisleys and beautiful. She's obviously just a free spirit, isn't she? And she just loves painting and things. Anyway, let's move on. So now I've got that one. So what is this Garden Grove in a different colour then? Yes. Oh, in aqua, not on. Right, they've put it on aqua. It's not on aqua at all, look. This is Garden Grove, but with aqua. Paul's not a fan of this one, everyone. Just so you know. It does look. It looks like she's painted it for you, doesn't it? Oh. You could do what, Hannah? If you moved away from them, I think Hannah's having another chocolate. No. Oh, okay. What were we saying? Looks like what? Oh, Hannah, that'd be a lovely idea. If only I had an embroidery hoop, I could have shown you. Hannah's saying put it in an embroidery hoop and just embroider over the top of the fabric. That would make it look really like beautiful crewel work, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Kerry, day one of homeschooling 2 kids. At least. What are you doing watching me then? Are you making them do sewing? At least with Sewing Street on, I can get through it without too much stress. Just say it's a sewing lesson. What do they call it now? They're called home economic. No, D&T. Is that what it's called now? See, when it was my day, Mrs. Batty did cooking, and I can't remember the name of the sewing teacher was. What do they call it now? Because they're arts and... No, I don't know what they call it now. When I went for a walk in Dulce's village this week, there's the most beautiful arts and crafts shop. It's a very old Gloucestershire village with that old sandstone building. And right in the middle of it is this big arts and crafts house. It's beautiful. Right, where would you like to go next then, Han? Right, now you just saw... You said they were budgies, not parakeets. Oh, we thought they were budgies. Yeah, Paul, in your dreams. Now this looks like it could be the most exquisite wallpaper, doesn't it, in this colour? Oh, have you watched Bridgerton? Oh, it's rubbish. My own personal opinion, not the opinions of Sewing Street. Oh, I can't. I've wasted 8 hours of my life now. I wasn't in lockdown at the weekend, but I still sat and watched it. Oh, what did you... The costumes... One woman, the family across the road, her dresses were 60 years in the future. It was set in 1813, and her dresses were like 1860, 1865. They did say, my clairvoyant did say I'd be doing the costumes for another film. I know. Anyway, look, this one's called... Oh, Parakeet. Oh, she only knows because it's written in the thing. Budgies... Hang on, budgies. Oh, I was going to say, are they from the parakeet family? Well, they're definitely budgies, aren't they? They are definitely budgies. Parakeet budgerigar, there you go. Do you know when I first moved into my house in Twickenham, when I very first, well, it was a flat in Twickenham, I was unloading the car, and this like parrot flew over the top of me, and I was like, oh no. Somebody's lost their pet parrot. It worried me for ages. Went out later, there were like 3 of them in the tree, and then a bit later, the whole tree. And the neighbour said, oh yeah, years ago, they got out of Kew Gardens, and they've just bred and bred. There's hundreds of them. Noisy blighters they were. They're gorgeous. I love this. Can I just say, this has got a real, you know, like an 1870s polonaise dress. You can imagine one of those being made out of this, can't you? With a beautiful taffeta petticoat underneath. Well, I can't show you the fabric because there you go. What's the matter, Hannah? It looks what? Message from Joan. Joanna even. Hannah. Hi everyone. I used to live in Adelaide. Oh no, hang on. Adelaide Grove's in London in West 12. That's Maida Vale, isn't it? Not nearly as pretty 60 years ago. Oh, so we're not in Australia at all? Oh, I mean, I love Maida Vale. I love West 12. Oh, no, is West 12 Maida Vale, or is it what are the big houses? Holland Park. Is it Holland Park, W12? Anyway, I need to win the lottery so I can move back to London. I haven't won anything. You've won a lottery draw thing. Yeah, then it doesn't win anything, though, the next time, does it? This is cute. Now, this pink is very... what's that? Candy floss. That was candy floss at the fair. Won't be going to a fairground, will we? I was when I was younger. Every time we had the races at Chester Racecourse, the fair would come. It was needlework and domestic science and woodwork and metalwork. Maureen, you and I must have gone to school at the same time, but I don't know what it's called now. Tree says, morning, John. That's a very Darza shirt you have on there. Darza. Wonder what that means. You have such a fabulous selection. You make them all. No, don't make any of them, my love. Chloe's watching. Oh, how are you, Chloe? Sue says, morning all. Looking forward to watching Emma. So she's not enjoying watching me. She's looking forward to watching Emma. You look gorgeous. But you would fetch your ducks off water with that shirt. The sayings coming in today are fantastic, aren't they? Liz, morning, John. The lessons are now food technology and textiles under the umbrella of design technology. There you go. Liz tells. Thank you, Liz. Hilary says morning. Glennie says lovely John, just got 2. Diane says morning John, feeling excited. My new sewing machine 680 has been delivered today. Diane, you'll love it. I've got one of those. You will love it. Bernie says love your candy floss description. That's what they were laughing at, Bernie. Morning John, thank you for breaking up my morning. And I love Bridgerton. I watched it in 2 days in my sewing room. Well, it was a bit... Who's that sent that one in? Oh, hang on, where's that message gone? There you go, Michelle. It was a bit raunchy, wasn't it, Michelle? Yeah. Sadly, they don't teach sewing now at school. No, Derek, they don't. John, I need to kick up the bum. Need to go to work, but can't get going. Shelley, get to work in your she shed. Louise says, good morning, John, from Brackley. Oh, I saw the most beautiful house in Brackley. Nearly lived in Brackley. It's a bit far away now, but beautiful. That's right, my turn. No, not my turn. Move on. Do you know what? I don't know what's the matter with me today. I didn't sleep very well last night because I was a bit anxious last night, but I'm all right. Next. Well, I'm presuming it's this one she means. Right. Yeah. Little Paul's given me a new sticker because normally I have to put everything out. Ooh. No, it wasn't electric shock. As I stretched like that, it was like pulled my tendon. That can't be right. Anyway. Paul's put a new sticker on the desk and it's in exactly the right place. Which one first, Han? Green, please. Paul, don't say that. That'll make me sad. Right, it says, who's done the writing for this? It says it's on green. It's not on green at all. So what's this one called then? Ballarat. Ballarat medallion, it's called. It looks like what? Oh, I thought Hannah said it looks like a toilet roll. Okay, Hannah, that's not very romantic. She says she has very, very fancy toilet roll in her house. Ballarat is a city in Australia, and the medallion are the bits in the middle. What did you call it, though? You didn't call it medallion, did you? Oh, did she? Oh, sorry. Good morning, John. Crafting whilst watching you from home. I went to dressmaking, Kate says. That's nice. My auntie and uncle run the Plough pub in Brackley. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. We'll pop in when we're allowed. Good morning, John. Don't think many people slept well last night other than Reggie, my little dog, who took over the whole bed. Ah. And Adele says, morning, John, Scott and team Sewing Street. Hope you're all well and staying safe. Keep up the good work. Always have fun. Always fun to have you in my living room. Oh, Adele, thank you. Yeah, I'll pop over later, Adele. Oh, no, I'm not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Can I just say, the green in real life looks fresher than it does on my television screen. Just so you know. Gorgeous. Border or be nice cut up into half square triangles because you wouldn't quite know what it was made of, would you? Oh, and Hannah's saying homeware, like... Oh, now Hannah, somebody messaged in the weekend saying, oh, where's Hannah? Is she at home making her Victorian lady toilet roll covers? Because I said that I'd bought you those gin poodle things. I said, I bet they're not out. They'll be in a cupboard. And we had the whole conversation about when Karen lived there and you wouldn't let her put bunting up in any room, but when she wasn't allowed to put anything up at all. So are the gin poodles in a cupboard then? Oh, I see. She only has them out with their Christmas glasses. You don't put all the bottles of drink out on the sideboard, do you? Oh, see, I don't know. I've not been invited round. She's got a cocktail cabinet, and the glasses change seasonally. Hello, Elliot's arrived. Everybody. Okay, now this says it's coral. It's definitely. I wouldn't call that coral, would you, Hannah? I'd call it rose pink myself. Emma, what colour would you call it? Rose, there you go. Anne says she's been to Ballarat, went panning for gold, but didn't find any. Aww. And Bernie says these designs are so fabulous, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they just? Somebody swapped my cushions around today. This isn't my normal cushion that I'm sitting on today. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, yeah, I've got loads to do. Yeah. Right, next. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to Elliot. Sorry, I was waiting for you to finish. There you go. These are lovely. I like these. Bag making. I was thinking a skirt, actually. I'm thinking of a skirt. Which one first? Taupe. Yeah, it's definitely not grey. I think it's multi-directional, this one. Oh, Margaret, what's the matter? Oh, yeah, nothing to do with me. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Taupe. Yeah, but Elliot, the other table needs doing, because the first thing I did was put my head in shot and everything. You do what? One day at a time. That's that song. One day at a time. What? Message from what? Kellogg's? I'm ever so confused. Elliot's arrived, right? Put the kettle on. He's asking for Kellogg's now. Morning, John. Sewing Street to the rescue in these dismal times. Exactly, exactly. Let us all hold virtual hands together, support each other, and keep sewing, from Katie. Does that say Katie or Kate? Yeah, Katie in Essex. Yes, the thing is, we've got to, if we didn't laugh, we'd cry, wouldn't we? And there's too much anxiety in this world. Too much anxiety. Stay in and sew. Rose Blush, says Glennis. That's a good name, Rose. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. Elliot just looks different. Oh, he's got a bigger hoodie on, that's what it is. Has he got shorts on still? Yeah, and my postman's still in his shorts. Still. Here you go. Now, isn't this funny? This one's called Peach, right? But it's exactly the same colour. Excuse me. They called that one Coral, and they called this one Peach, but they're exactly the same colour. Pardon? Hannah, sarcasm does not suit you. Didn't it just? I know. Yeah, but I was watching the other day and they had purple peridos on. Anyway. Yeah, lots of those. Yes. Okay, which one next, Han? Little Roses. Canberra. That's a ship, isn't it? And isn't it where the kookaburras come from? Yeah, Trudy, I knew that, but I didn't know if I could actually sing it out loud. This is cute. This is really cute, this one. Got creases in it. I do apologise. Canberra Rose is on Aqua. You see, that's definitely on Aqua. Remember we had one earlier that said on Aqua. Oh, it's the capital city of Australia, not where the kookaburras come from. I thought, hang on. So is this the capital city of Australia? Now, isn't that funny? I always thought that Sydney was. Oh, that's how you fail in the pub quiz, apparently. Queensland's an area, it's not a place, Paul. That's like saying Warwickshire. Happy New Year, John. Hope you're well. Julie, I'm as good as can be expected. Thank you. I did think if we've got a 7-week lockdown, I'd go on a 7-week diet. I've already had a pan au chocolat and 2 biscuits this morning. Hannah was going to do healthy from today, and she just literally walked through the door, put the kettle on and opened a tin of roses. Except they're not in a tin anymore, are they? They're in a plastic now. And then, oh no, isn't that funny? The next one is exactly the same pattern, but because it's in a different colourway, it looks totally different. Yeah, Hannah gave up chocolate for New Year. We're on the 5th of January. Everyone kept saying to me, I'm starting my new diet in the new year. And I'm like, it is the new year. It's like, no, Monday's the new year. I was like, no. So this is, oh, now they call this one ochre. Just to warn you, they do call this one ochre. No, I did that because I've got my Nespresso machine out, you see. And if I have my Nespresso machine out, I make myself coffees galore all day long. It's not the coffee, it's all the soya milk and the sugar that goes in it. So I keep saying, I'm going to put that machine away. I'm going to put that machine away because it's still out. And you have to have cake with it. You can't just have it on its own, can you? They're in my kitchen if you want one, Paul. No, at home. Yeah. That's the only thing stopping you, Paul, isn't it? Which one? Who? Danny the gardener, he can still work. Oh no, I'll tell you in a minute. No. I've had the roof. Oh, I've had the roof around. Oh, now, you know Jesse that you used to work with? You know Jesse that we used to work with, Hannah and Paul? Jesse, he's packing dog food in Redditch at the moment. That's what you'd like to know, only because the man who came to fix my roof knows Jesse, you see. Aquafer. I like this because it looks almost reptilian, doesn't it? What's the matter, Hannah? What do you mean? Right. I find that offensive. Yes. Hang on. What's it called? Is Melanie a town in Australia then? Melanie Mosaic. I would have said that was reptilian myself. Yeah. Oh, it's a town in Australia. Sharon said, yes. Blimey, Sharon, that was a delay. I asked Sharon about 45 minutes ago. I said, is it your birthday? She said, yeah, it was on Sunday. Knocking on a bit now. Gerardine's in. I dread to think how much weight I'll put on in this lockdown. Me or you, Gerardine? I like this. Blender. Border, a pond. Nice, isn't it? Right, this next one's very... Oh, it's the last one. It's the last one. Very unusual. Oh, he has got trousers on. Why is this one so scrunkled? I'll turn it over. Does Emma not realise that's part of her job? Look. Yeah, so I said reptiles. Oh, you can see actual, I know, weasels. Or can you see a unicorn? A horse, yeah, unicorn. This is a mosaic on ochre. It's in... Oh, Karen. Morning, John. Working from home means I can have you nattering. At least you shouldn't say wittering. Nattering in the background. That must mean you're my new work colleague. Karen, as long as we stay 2 meters apart. Yeah, and what happens at the Christmas party stays at the Christmas party, just so you know. Be a while, though, till the Christmas party. And it's from Mrs. in Kent, that. Oh, it's Karen in Kent. Should be sitting there in a posh frock. Morning, John. Nurse Julie here. Thank you for cheering us up with your sense of humour and beautiful shirts and with the fabulous fabrics. Thank you again from Julie. You take care, my lovely. Marina's in. Morning, gorgeous, she says. Oh, hang on. What's this one here from... Oh, Alan, don't worry that you're late. Hannah said she'd missed you. Perhaps a Sewing Street Slimathon for staff and viewers. Trudy, what you saying? You calling us fat? Prize art to ourselves after the 7 weeks and treat yourself to the equivalent in fabric. Oh, there you go, yeah. Gorgeous. Message. Morning, John. It's my birthday, so I'm treating myself to some lovely fabric. Also got the early bird love from Andrea in Bridgend. Happy birthday, my love. I had my 40th birthday in lockdown as well. Oh, Hannah's on one this morning. She went, was lockdown happening 20 years ago, John? Cheeky mare. Yeah. Yes. That's how many coffees you had this morning, Hannah? Now, I don't know. Like, okay, so Hannah and I were discussing when we first came in this morning about what's shut down and what's open, right? And like, I thought that in the first lockdown, everything was shut. Costa Coffee, takeaways, everything was shut, right? But I've just driven past Greg's, and Greg's was open, and I think the lights were on in McDonald's. So they were both open. So can you still get takeaway food in this new lockdown? Hannah thinks you can, but I think right at the beginning, March the 23rd last year, I thought everything shut apart from the supermarkets. No. Anyway. Oh, not you, not me, you. Hang on. Gerardine says, me, not you, John. You're great as you are. Thank you. Gerardine. And of course, the television, Gerardine, puts 3 stone on. I'm actually 3 stone small, 3 stone smaller than you're seeing me now. £97.99 is your Lots of you got this bundle in your basket. Michelle's loving my shirt. Morning, darling, loving your shirt. Thank you. I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it. Okay, so let's tell you which are the best sellers from this collection. Oh, the first one. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. Right. This is the biggest print. Don't go by the print on the website. This is much bigger. There's my hand. Let me just put the other print in. Like, that's how big the other print is, you see. This is Garden. That's Garden Grove. I don't know where Hannah's been. Is it the one you keep shouting the name out and it's the wrong person? Lynette Anderson. Lynette Anderson. Oh, no, I know. I know them. I've got a bowl by that man. What's he called? I've got a bowl that my friend Chrissy bought me back from Australia, and it's bright colours, like splashed all over it and everything. Is that what you mean? Okay. I've got my angel cards in it, so I get an angel card out of it every morning before I come to work. Oh, now Sharon's watching from Brisbane in Australia. Oh, look, Brisbane, though. This is Adelaide. We definitely need John more on more with lockdown. Alan, everybody's in the same tier now. We're all in the same tier. We're all in lockdown now. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. When we were at Third Quarter, we used to sell some fabric by a lady called Barry J. And hers was all beautiful and bold and gorgeous like this. And yes, I remember now. Well done, Hannah, for remembering that. She can't remember her keys. She can't remember where she leaves her purse. She can't remember where she lives. And yet, And yet, she can remember a designer's name from years ago. Oh, that's sweet of you. Right, okay, I'm going to tell you something now, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you this yet. Something you've all just written, we need more of John on lockdown. My shifts here are staying the same, but I am going to be doing a couple of shifts on, what's it called? Jewellery maker. Jewellery maker. I'm going to be doing a couple of shifts on jewellery maker. Can you imagine? It's going to be mayhem. It's going to be mayhem. Lovely to see John on the television this morning. A big ray of sunshine breaking through the lockdown blues. Oh, Carol, thank you. Parakeets in which colour? Blue's. I thought it would be the blue's most popular. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll open the whole thing out, look. Children's playgrounds are open. Oh, okay. I don't understand. Oh, that's right. They did, didn't they? They put all tape round children's playgrounds, didn't they, last time? No, they've said there's no going to be exams. Morning, John. Sorry I'm late. I've been woken up by a dripping noise outside. I better check the guttering. Yes, you had, Cheryl. Yes, Cheryl, you better had. Just be on the safe side. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Judith says her track and trace is still showing tier 3. Judith, I think everybody now, every single person is all in the level, same level. We're all in a lockdown now, national lockdown. I think we're all even now. Oh, Vanessa from the airport. It's still there. Is the flight not coming yet? Morning, John. Enjoying the show. Vanessa from the Birmingham airport. We have parakeets in our garden. Oh. Do you live near the airport? Because I used to go past the airport when we were in Sewing Quarter. If the traffic one way, it would bring me. I'd go via Sheldon that way. No, I wouldn't. That was rubbish. Yeah. When I went via Sheldon. This is gorgeous. Okay. Parakeets in pink coming up next. Oops. Oh, I think I've peaked. Paul, you peaked years ago. There you go. Stuart says, morning. Can't wait to watch on jewellery. I'll be home crafting and watching through this lockdown. Oh, thank you. Claire says, sorry I'm late. Homeschooling. Jeannie said, I had my 52nd birthday in lockdown last April. Hoping things are different this April. Could you say a happy 11th birthday to my Millie, my granddaughter, who is watching with me, along with my 5-year-old granddaughter, Darcy. Millie and Darcy. Happy birthday, Millie. Hello, Darcy. Megan, the lockdown doesn't... Oh, that's why they're all open. The lockdown doesn't actually start till tomorrow, which is why everyone's still in the same tiers 3s and 4 on the government websites. So that's why everything's still open. Yeah, don't tell what, that's just what, these are just messages. Oh, if you need to know anything, don't listen to us. Go to the government website, yeah. But I heard him say from Wednesday. I did hear him say that. And I thought, oh, he means Tuesday. He means Tuesday. I thought he said Wednesday. But didn't he look, he looked very, what's the word I'm looking for? Tense, anxious. His hair, his face, he looked really, really exhausted, didn't he? He has got a lot going on in his life, and a newborn baby. Well, not newborn, but and a baby. Right, very quickly, I've just got to recap the early bird. Yeah, that's why Greg's is open. Yeah, let's do they sell soy coffee? Do they do the syrups? Right, I'll send Elliot in a minute. Right, here we go. Now, they are two, you get the same. These are just from 2 different batches. I don't know why they've given us 2 different ones, but there you go. Saving £3. £3. Now, we have shown you pictures of them at other shops where they're £10 for one. This is just less than £10 for two. Is Elliot in there? Jewellery, what have I missed, Claire? We have parakeets in Bagshot. Can't see them, but you can hear them squawking. In Scotland, it starts at midnight, says Cheryl. Yes, I know that. But I heard Boris definitely say Wednesday on ours, didn't he? Yeah. Anyway, $9.98. Make sure you get this because Emma's going to use this in her next hour. Yeah, Debbie heard him say Wednesday as well. But please do check. Please do check on the government website. Don't take it from a prattling old thing like me. Sorry, it's a bit messy now. I thought Hannah said didn't she say show the mega bundle? No, she said show the mega bundle first. There you go. Bit messy, sorry. Gorgeous though, isn't it? £97.99. Right, in the next hour, Emma Bradford will be sitting here and she's making this. And it comes from, oh, we didn't take a picture of the book. The book is gorgeous. You're going to, oh, we forgot to do Hannah's complimentary bundle. I'll do that in 10 o'clock. I'll do that in the colour at 10 o'clock. Right, I better go. I'll see you in 3 minutes from now with Emma Bradford and that gorgeous applique project.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker. And I started off making toys and then I was dressmaking myself. And from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day. And if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Now, my bowl, you know the bowl I was talking about, and I said it's by Ken Doan, and it was exactly. I can't remember who it came from, Hannah. Who sent that message in? Joan. Now, is it Joan or is it Joanna? Because you read Joanna as Joan earlier. All right, then. Joan. This is from Joan. This is from Joan. Right, okay. Have a look at this picture. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you might recognise this book. You might just recognise this book. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's called Wild Wool, Colourful Cotton and Colourful Cotton Quilts. Now, if you're going to make the whole quilt, they do suggest use felt, you use all sorts of different fabrics. What we're doing is we're just concentrating, because this week is all about learning new things, isn't it? If you've not seen the advert, it's all about learning new things. So today is applique, or as Emma says it, applique. Applique. Anyway, this book is gorgeous. It has been selling very, very quickly on pre-order. It's £16.99. And let me just show you inside. It's basically got... Now, Erica, remember those... before Christmas, we had those little bags, didn't we, that were made of recycled plastic bottles. Some of them were her designs, do you remember? So look, here we go. Look, these are the three designs within the book, right? And then it's all about, you can either make just the centre block, you can make the borders, you can do whatever. Right, so this here, this is what what Emma's been doing. That's the centre bit that Emma's been doing. All applique. Different ways of doing applique. But look, there's all the templates. There's the centre blocks. There's the quilt construction. I've actually got one of these quilts at home. I'll show you. This is the quilt I've got at home, this one here. Well, it's not at home, I say that. It's at my studios in Weston-super-Mare, which obviously I can't go to now. Beautiful, isn't it? So you can use it to as much... But look, you've also got all the templates in here, so I'm not going to cut them out. You can do all the templates and everything in here. We love the book. I love this. But look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, is that Elliot? Elliot, mine's a soy vanilla latte, please, when you're going. Yeah. I'll give you the money, don't worry. What? Why? What with? It's open today. It legally comes into place tomorrow, just so anyone, because everyone started a discussion about it. We are going into full lockdown. It comes in at midnight tonight. 1 minute past midnight tonight it comes into. Right, won't talk about it anymore, though. Oh, look, we've got a photo to show you straight away. Here we go. Oh, morning, John, Emma and team. This is the quilt I made from the book last year. What's the matter with it? Why does it keep flashing? It took me 3 months and was my spring project, but I loved making it. And I learned a lot as I was going along. It's hanging on my dining room wall from Gillian. Gillian, it's gorgeous. And I've got no idea why it's flashing at you, Gillian, I'm afraid. Okay, back to me. So that's the book. How are we doing with the book? Hannah's just checking now. A quarter of the stock has been checked out already, and we had a lot. We had a lot of those. And you'll see as we're going along how lovely it is to work with. Right, before we go to Emma, I need just to go through what I've got on sale for today. What we've got in the bundles, it's not enough to make the whole quilt. but it will be enough to make what Emma's made today, sort of thing. So you'll need to get the book because to do all the borders, it takes much more because all the borders have got applique on them and embroidery on them and everything like that. So it's not, the bundles are just an idea to get you started if you want to do something from this book. Which one first? Plain rainbow. Now these are all fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So you get orange, green, blue, yellow, pink, purple. Is that navy or is that black? Yeah, and then green. It looks like either a very, very dark navy or a black. I was presuming it would be dark navy. I haven't got anything black to put next to it. Yeah, it's dark navy, dark navy. So you get all of those, 13, 19. They're all fat quarters. Look, I'll just show you the size. It's half of half a metre. It's half of half a metre. Oh, they will go. Quarter stock's gone already. Even if you're not doing any of these projects, aren't they gorgeous to have in your stash? So that's that. You get the orange, the green. Orange, green, blue, yellow, pink, purple, navy. It's what? No, oh, that's wrong. Okay, so each of those fat quarters are less than £2, look. Yeah, because £2 each would be £16. A lot less than £2. That's gorgeous. They will sell out today, though. They will sell out. So please, if you want those, please check out your baskets. Okay, that's the first one. Next one. Spotty rainbow. So this one you get like a dark green, like a vintage racing green, a gold, a sage, a red, a purple, and a sky blue. £2 each. They're not though, are they? Just less than £2 each they are. They again are fat quarters. Let me show you. But mine has, Mo. Mine has. Sorry, apparently my microphone's gone very quiet. Look, there you go. Half a metre. Mo, I keep meaning to send you a reply to your email. I'm just so bad at the moment. There is a lot going on in my life. Oh, it wasn't on the BBC when I watched it. It was only on ITV. Anyway, that's that bundle. Now I always call these splodge. But they've got a proper name, haven't they? Blender, mixer. Blue, yellow, oh, hang on. Blue, yellow, orange, pale pink, dark pink. Oh, is that which? Yeah, pale pink. And then like a lavender. Oh, sorry, I'll put those in shot. Anyway, £11.99 for 6. £2 each, fat quarters again. Moving on. Can you see what I mean about, look, they've got they're like blotchy. Ivory. I've got, now this is by the half metre for your background. Do you want to see the difference? Ivory, not ivy. This is ivory, this is vanilla, right? We're doing the ivory now. £3.49. Now that is by the half metre. So if you want to buy 10 metres, you can buy 10 metres. If you want to buy half a metre, you can buy half a metre. Not pure white. It's not an optical white. It's an ivory. Okay. And then I've also got vanilla, which is like a soft cream. Another background solid. In fact, is this the one? Yep. Yeah, this is the one that Emma used. At £3.49 for half a metre, that one. I'll just do everything I've got on the table, then we can just do it. I've got embroidery threads, embroidery floss. Which one would you like to do first, Han? This one's the bright one. You get 8 metres on each skein, and you get 36 skeins. $9.99. Gorgeous. Lots of, you can do lots of, if you're doing hand applique, then you can use that to do around the edges, just to give you an extra. If you're doing your blanket stitch, then that look gorgeous. So that's bright. Then I've got pastels, but, oh, excuse me, I don't know if they'll call it pastels. They do indeed. Yeah, can you switch it off? Do you mind? It's just kicked in. The aircon's just kicked in, doesn't it? $9.99. Then we've got, this will be Paul's favourite. Rainbow and variegated. $9.99. Don't mention a variegated in the. Is that the right one? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Now you might need some bonder web in this hour. Depend which way you're going to do it. I've got bonder web first. This is the 5 metre roll. This one's obviously been opened. There you go. No, I'll do it like that. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's 5 metres, 30 centimetres, $23.99. Yours will be sealed. It won't have been chopped about by Emma Bradford. In fact, I think she's got her own, haven't you? Didn't you bring your own? Okay, and then last but not least, freezer paper. Now, on the website, do not buy today. I mean, it's a brilliant price normally, but don't buy the single box because you get saving money if you do it this way. This was today's early bird. They're 2 different boxes. You might get 2 of those, you might get 2 of those, or you might get 1 of each, but they're exactly the same inside. They just changed their box. Oh, what's happened? $9.98. Right, come on. Everyone's saying in the gallery how much they like your top, Emma. Did you make it yourself?
I didn't. No.
You didn't? Oh.
No, this was a sale special.
I thought it was applique don, you see.
Oh, no.
I'll do an applique because you've got so much time.
Yeah.
You've done an applique top.
Yeah.
So, Emma Bradford, how are you? Happy New Year, by the
Happy
way.
New Year, yes. Oh, I'm loving the shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit snug. I think it shrunk it in the wash.
Yes.
How lovely is this book?
Oh, I love it.
Isn't it just fabulous, the book?
Yeah, and it was really fun to do. I mean, it was nice to just sit and do hand sewing, hand applique.
Yeah. But as Gillian said, one of the projects she did took 3 months because it's not an overnight project. It's not an afternoon project. It's one that you're going to have to pick up and do and then put down and everything. But I've seen, as I say, I've got one of those quilts and I just think it's gorgeous. The patterns are just fabulous in there. Especially if you do, I know we've only got cottons today, but if you have got felts in your stash and things like that, they're going to look gorgeous. Yeah. So what are you going to show us today then?
I'm going to show you, well, I thought I'd start off with tracing out the design itself. So, like you said, you get the pull out in the bag. It all comes out. It has all 3 centres on it.
Right.
So you have to trace, first thing is you have to trace the design onto your fabric.
Okay, light boxes underneath. Now, $49.99, it's an A3. I'll tell you more about the light box in the 12 o'clock hour, but it is on the not pre-order, it'll be on the actual sale show now underneath.
Yep.
Right.
Now you can do either a pencil, friction or pencil.
Yeah.
If you're going to do friction, don't do an Emma. Don't iron it after you've put it on because it will disappear basically.
So what you've got the light box, then you've got the template, and then you're going to put your fabric on top of it.
I'm just going to do a little bit of tracing out.
Okay.
Because I'm just going to do a little bit in the corner. So you just trace it all out.
So this is the actual layout pattern, is it, you're tracing around now?
Yes, and this is just really, I mean, you don't have to stay exactly within the lines. You can go a little bit off.
Yeah.
But it's for when you put your applique pieces on, you know where they go.
Yeah.
Because otherwise...
But if you wanted to, you could use all of those templates to create flowers and leaves and everything, and then make them and just place them wherever you wanted to. You could create your own. You can either go like you have, like she's gone in the book, or just completely
do it completely
go freehand.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I love about this book is that you can play around with the colours, scraps, So if you've got any scrap clothes even, things like that you can cut up, have the wool, the felt.
Oh yeah. When we did it at Sewing Quarter, we actually did a bundle, and because it's really meant to be one for scraps, but we had to put fat quarters and half meters in it. It made it into quite an expensive bundle.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got some fat quarters
Basics.
and some bits, and we've all got. I've got a big cupboard in the corner of it's my sewing room studio now, but it's literally especially when I was doing masks, I cut some 9 by 6 inch squares out, and then I just got pieces left like this, and I'm thinking it's not big enough to make another mask.
No.
But I can't bear to throw it away, so there's just a pile in the top of that. It's a big old
that'd be
Indian cupboard,
perfect.
and the top shelf is just full of little pieces of all different coloured fabrics, which would be fabulous.
They
for
would.
this.
They would be perfect. And then each one is unique as well. Each quilt is unique.
Because even though she's saying it's a quilt, you could make the most beautiful cushion.
Yes,
that
it
as
could, just
cushion
that as a centre,
Wouldn't
yeah.
nobody be allowed to sit on it. It's one of those cushions that's just for looking at. But do you know what I mean? It could be, or a lovely wall hanger, or a picture, or something like that, couldn't it?
Definitely. There we go. So I'll just do that.
Susan says it's so lovely to see Emma again.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's fun to be
and
back.
Christine says the same.
Hi, Christine. So I'm just going to put that aside. Oh, so I'm going to put that aside because that's going to be my background.
Yeah.
The other thing I need to do is trace. Now, I've got freezer paper.
Freezer paper this time, yeah.
Now, with either the Bonder web or the freezer paper, because you're going to be tracing out the design exactly as it looks, you have to reverse the Bonder web or the freezer paper. So that otherwise, if you trace it on the papery side rather than the sticky side, it's going to be all the opposite way.
Is it the same technique whether we use Bonder web or freezer paper?
Yes.
It's just a different, no, not even different finish, but you have to be careful because Bonder web sticks fabric to other fabric, whereas this isn't going to stick it to other fabric.
No. So that's the difference. So the freezer paper, with either one of them, what's good is you've got that papery bit that you can press your edges over to make it a nice crisp edge. And then you take the paper out. With the Bonder web, that is then going to leave a sticky layer that you can use to press. Be careful though, because if you're using your friction pen, yes, exactly.
But the freezer paper, you get the shape and you get a nice sharp edge, but then you take the freezer paper out
and there's nothing left. It's just fabric.
And also, just so you know, freezer paper's got two sides: a plain side and a shiny side. The shiny side is like a waxy side that you iron to your fabric. It sticks to fabric, but it hasn't got any glue on it. It doesn't leave any residue, and you can iron it 5 or 6 times and use it over and over again. So if you're making lots and lots of leaves, you can, like, say, cut 3 out, but then you can make 30 of them, sort of thing, by just using the same pieces over and over again.
Yeah. So I've just traced one of my leaves. Maybe I'll do
this is a nice message.
Oh.
Hello, Emma Bradford. You're looking stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Morning, Emma. Great to see you all with us today. Enjoy your day with John.
Oh,
say hi to Mikey, says Laurie.
Yes.
Is he all right, Mikey?
He is. He's in my bad books today.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Are we allowed to ask why?
He kept waking me up last night.
Why?
So he says I snore. I know.
So you wake him up snoring, so he wakes you up?
I don't wake him up though. I don't. When he snores, I just let him get on with it.
No. So last night,
I see.
he was asleep,
Yeah.
you snored, woke him up, so he then shook you awake, saying, you're snoring.
Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah, I know.
He'd be in the spare room if he was in my house.
Then I got up at 5 o'clock and he asked, "Well, where are you going?"
Oh, did you not realise you're coming to work today? He'll just sit at home. He'll be painting his soldier.
No, he's working. He's in construction.
Right.
So he worked all the way through the last lockdown. They've got their measures in place at work where they're all separate. And
oh, okay.
Yeah,
so he'd be at work?
Yeah.
I thought he was a man of leisure. I thought you just kept him in the manner to which he become accustomed.
No, he has to go out and work. In fact, last week, I think there was a little bit too much togetherness.
Oh, no. All right. That's Christmas over now, Mikey. Go back to work.
Yep. Right, I'm just going to put that aside for now.
I'll tell you more about the light box in the 12 o'clock hour.
Okay. So got that. So the next bit is I've got some started already. So pressing the paper onto your fabric choices.
Okay.
Oh, but before I do that, the leaves, if you look at move this over again. The leaves
No, we'll
are,
just point to the ones on that.
yeah,
Go on, it's right, go on.
are 2 different colours.
Right.
And in order to get that effect, you have to sew little strips together
Oh, okay.
before you apply the
So it's like when
freezer
you're doing
paper.
little squares on quilts, you sew strips together and then subcut them.
yeah.
This way you sew 2 strips together and then cut the leaves out around rather than trying to sew 2 half leaves together.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So this is one that I've already done. What I did was I cut some strips. How big are these? 1.5 inches by about 3 inches. So I just cut them down into little rectangles so I could mix and match all the different colours.
Okay, what colour's your nail?
Oh, blue. I did blue. Had blue for Christmas. 'Cause
Oh,
my
okay.
trees are
They're
always
tippy
blue.
tappy nails for you.
Yes,
Are they fake ones or are they real
they are.
ones?
No, they're fake ones.
Because when you tap the table, then they very much like
Noise.
tippy-tappy.
Yep. Yes, I don't know. They've actually held up quite well because I'm quite rough with them. My friend Sarah does them for me.
Well, not now. She won't be.
No, she won't be. No, so they've got to last until who knows when.
7 weeks.
Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm
So you're
moving
just
my
sewing
finger.
your 2 little strips together
Yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just 1/4 inch seam allowance. Find my foot.
Lynn Tuitt saying, lovely to see Emma on
Oh,
Sewing
hi, Lynn.
Street.
Thank you.
You've been here once already though, haven't you?
This is actually my 3rd time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So you did one with me. You've done one with me before.
Yeah, I did one with you last time. I think the first time was with Vix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's your 3rd time.
Yeah. And I actually just press the seams open.
You're just going to finger press it for now.
Yeah.
Did you, at home, did you iron them? Did you use the iron to open
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I will need the mat and the iron.
Have you got
Press
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Move all my bits over now.
Have you got a new machine in the gallery? I can hear like a throbbing noise.
Oops.
Like that. Okay, it's quite loud. No, it's now. It's constant. Oh, okay. No, it's in here. It's definitely down my earpiece. So.
There we go. And then you just press that. What I did with the leaves, I just lined up each pointy end along the seam.
No, it's not. It's a noise in there. It's like Sorry, everyone at home doing domestic. No, what's it called? Home. It sounds like. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just sounds like something's going. No, it's not clicking. It's a. Anyway, I'll just turn you down. I've turned you off actually. Oh, it's worse when I turn you down. How weird. Give me the top out and I'll see what happens. But it definitely sounds like it's coming from within there.
So I've just.
Oh, it's just got louder then. Whatever you did then, it got louder. Anyway.
Oh.
Sorry, Emma. Sorry,
No, it's
sorry,
okay.
sorry.
No worries. So I've just trimmed my seam allowance. So just about 1/4 inch. You can go a little bit less than that.
Yeah.
And I just trimmed these off a little bit more just to reduce the bulk. Oops. And then you can use that papery bit as your edge to press over your seam allowance.
Okay. I'm watching.
Yeah, no worries. Another way to do it, to get a really nice sharp edge, is to put a little bit of best press on there.
Oh, yeah. Now, I think we're out of best press at the moment, aren't we, Hannah?
Or a little bit of spray starch.
No, it's still there with this one as well. In fact, it's worse with that one.
Oops.
Don't worry, I'll cope. If that's your heart, Hannah, we better call an ambulance. Oh, Lorraine saying, hello, Emma, lovely to see
hi,
you.
Lorraine.
Carol says, Emma and Job, love watching you both. Is it just me? Hang on. Is it just me waiting for Link to make
Oh.
an appearance. Is Link your cat?
Link, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he likes to help on a Friday night. He likes to get in the
Okay,
way.
this Kath, I don't know if this is an insult. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street, Emma. You haven't got a glass in your hand. Are you normally drinking on your things?
Yeah, I usually do. Well, it is 8 o'clock at night, so I am allowed, yeah.
Oh, and Pam Minnie Harney says, Emma, watch don't melt your nails.
Oh, okay. Hadn't thought of that.
Oh, hang on. Christine says, it's awful, but I can't wear my hearing aids in bed. Yes, I'm still in bed as it's so cold.
Oh, yes.
Oh, tinnitus. No, it's not tinnitus. It's not tinnitus because I switch it off and it goes away. It's definitely something between me and the gallery.
There's my one.
Right. What do you need?
Oh, no, over here. I'm just forgetting where I'm putting things.
Okay.
So that's one way of pressing it over.
Right.
Then you take the paper out.
Yeah.
The other way that I like to do, I'm just going to use this one. Get this. Oh, actually, this one's all threaded up, so I'll use this instead. So especially with the round bits, to get those edges over nicely.
Just move, oh, brilliant. Just move, watch, don't burn yourself on that iron.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, ma'am. Is I just do with a hand sewing needle, a running stitch in the seam allowance.
Oh, like you're making a Suffolk puff?
Yeah.
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 Or yo-yo or
Yo-yo,
whatever
yeah.
it's called, yeah.
And any curved edges, so you can do it on the leaves as well, but because the curve isn't quite as deep, I didn't find I needed it so much. But any curved.
Yeah, because it's a full-on.
Yeah. Yeah, and it just tucks over like that.
What you could also do is have a cardboard. You're going to make lots of them the same size. Just have a cardboard. And I saw Jo Carter do it once, where she got a circle of fabric with the cardboard in, and then covered
tin foil.
in tin foil,
Yep.
and just heat, and then automatically all went round.
It goes
the
round.
edge.
Yes,
Yeah.
I like that method. Yes,
Yeah.
she does that with the scallop quilt with the pandas.
That's it. I knew
Yeah.
she done. I could remember she'd done it somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like that method.
I suppose it all depends on what there's. As long as it's a method that works for you,
Exactly.
do the one that, because you're doing it for fun, aren't you? You know what I mean? So.
Oh, we got plenty of
Oh,
time.
we're just almost halfway through. You're right.
Okay.
What's the matter, Han? Right, okay, we had hundreds of these books. Half the stock has gone.
Oh.
Half the stock of the books have gone. Oh, Angela's got a message for Emma.
Oh.
She says, hi, Emma. Do
Hi,
you have
Angela.
a tip, please, for what to use to draw on sticky side of Bonder web? I tend to tear it, or it's not dark enough to see. From Ange.
It is a tricky one. What I did actually for these, because I did the same method, and I used a Bonder web, I used a fine tip Sharpie.
I was going to say, I've always used a felt,
Yeah.
to go on the wrong, you could draw in pencil on the flat side of Bonder web, but to draw on the sticky side, I've always used, well, we didn't have Sharpies in my day, we just had proper felt pens in
Felt
those days.
pens, yeah.
But I just used to use it, because you're going to cut
Yes,
on
around
the line
it.
anyway, so
Yeah.
and it's going to go. So the only time I'd be careful is if you're doing it on cream fabric and you've used a black
Yes.
marker. Not that they're permanent, but it might just leave a
It might
shadow
leave.
or something.
Yeah, you might have a bit, but yeah, that's the way I've done it. And you just have to be careful not to sort of tear through the sticky bit.
Half the stock of the Bonder web we have in stock at the moment has gone. If you are going to get Bonder web, to do it in that order, but also the freezer paper, which was our early bird, is very, very popular today. We've got more
So
questions
just on a little.
coming through.
Oh, good. I'll just do a little back stitch on that just to keep it in place.
Oh, here we go. So Jill says, when I did my wild quilt, I found an effective way of doing the circles. I cut out a circle of acetate, cut my fabric slightly bigger, did a running stitch around the edge. Oh, this is what you're doing now.
Yeah.
But instead of having Bonder web or freezer paper inside, she had acetate.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
Christine says, oh, John, I'm very impressed with your patchwork, your knowledge of patchwork, Suffolk puff or yo-yo. Well, I've been doing it long enough now, haven't I, Christine? Dawn says, oh, no, I'm in bed with food poisoning.
Oh, no.
Watching you is taking my mind off things. I've been waiting for the Bonder web roll to come back in stock and search daily. It came up, but no price, and says it's currently live on air. Right, what you need to do, don't go into the shop. go watch live and go underneath watch live, because what they do is they take it out of the shop and they put it in today's schedule, so it won't appear in the shop. You need to go underneath the watch live and it'll be there. That's right, isn't it, Hannah? Oh, right. Or you could just go now, because it's there now. You just click on it now. But it won't be in the shop. That's why you couldn't find it. Morning, John and Emma. I've been waiting for link 2. I have 2 cats, and one decided to sit on the quilts I've made for Christmas gifts, despite not showing the slightest interest when I've been sewing them. That's from Kirsty. Jackie says, I've turned the pattern over and traced it the other way. Yes, you can do that as well,
too.
Jackie.
Yep. The only trouble with that one is, which I did try, is you've got all of your patterns on it. So you just have to be careful that you're tracing the correct line, because it's double-sided basically.
Dawn, if you do want the bond web, please be quick, because it's about to sell out. Please be careful.
There we go.
There's the book. Yeah, because Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, who's got a cat called Harvey, who I had to stay with me for a couple of weeks' time, she's doing, at night time, she can't bear just sitting watching the telly.
No.
She's doing EPP, she's in a big EPP.
Okay.
Anyway, the other night, before she went to bed, she thought, I'm just going to lay it out, just to check it out. She laid it all out on the living room floor. Harvey came walking in, and he's not normally bothered by anything, and he lay in the middle of it all like they do. And then he realised that he could, because none of them are sewn together yet, he could pick one of the hexes up, but then not just pick it up, flicking, picking it up and then whacking it like that, so they were going onto the sofa. Anyway, she filmed it for me, him doing it and everything. He was having a great time.
Yeah. Oh, bless him.
Right, so what are you doing? You're just going around the edge of the leaves?
Yeah, just pressing the edge of the leaves. So I've taken the freezer paper out, so that I can, like you said, I can use that one again.
Yes, yeah.
Sticking on another one.
You can't obviously with the bonder web, only with the freezer paper.
Freezer paper. Yeah. So, I'm going to use this one. So normally when I do applique,
yeah,
I would use a polyester thread, like a fine polyester thread, something that's quite strong, but fine, so that the stitches get hidden quite well.
I'll tell you what's brilliant, and we haven't got any, so I'm not doing a selling thing. The Aurifil, are they 80s, Hannah? Oh, we got a whole packet. We got a packet of it. I didn't realise about Aurifil 80 is the very fine one, isn't it? And it kind of sinks into the fabric.
They do. The stitches just disappear with that one really nicely. So I'm just doing a small stitch.
Does it have to be hand sewn? Because I like machine applique.
No, the birds I did on this one actually. I did raw edge applique.
Yeah.
And
sorry, I didn't mean to stop you doing what you were doing, but it's just like
machine stitch the edge.
Yes.
But you can do the same. Actually, when I've done applique for like bed quilts that you're going to use and wash a lot, I do the machine, but also still turn it under rather than do the raw edge.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
then
you do it this technique, but instead of doing the hand stitching now, you still machine it down.
Yeah. It just hides those raw edges in and just makes
or
it a
also,
little bit more
if it's going to
durable.
go through the washing machine a lot, I know that if I've had applique cushion covers before, and eventually that it pulls away from the satin stitch, doesn't it?
It does,
what's it? Frays away.
Yeah.
You two are rays of sunshine today.
Aww.
Emma, I love watching your Friday night show on Catch Up when I can.
Oh,
great smile. Cheers, everyone, from Gerardine. Dawn's got it. Dawn got it. Brilliant. Oh, this is the Aurifil. This is the Aurifil thread I was talking about. Very quickly. If you do calm, then you'll come up with those. They're the very fine ones. Doesn't say anywhere, does it? 80. Where does it say? Oh, in the description it says further down. They're the only 80 weights we have at the moment. But actually, they'd be the best colours to have because it sinks in and all of those neutral tones
they
would.
They'd blend it well, yeah.
Because then you wouldn't have to keep changing needle every time you go from a red flower to a green leaf to whatever. Yeah.
I have to admit, I did do it all in sort of white. The other thing is you can hide it really well. So I did hand sewn like this, and then some of the bits I did the blanket stitch.
Oh, I was about to ask that.
Yeah.
So the ones with blanket stitch are stitched on first.
Yeah, and then I did the blanket
stitch is decorative afterwards, rather than holding it on with the blanket stitch.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of both. But yeah.
But the thing is, it's a project, isn't it? So you can do whatever you like doing. Do what you like doing, really. Yeah.
I did do one of the quilts I did for Kaylee was applique hearts, and I did that same. It was all, I did them all by hand, and then I did blanket stitch over the top of them as well.
Oh.
Yeah, but she still
she looks
has
after it.
She does. She took it to uni actually.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
So it'll have red wine all over it now and everything.
Right, so I'll leave that as it is because that is just.
Be careful, your fabric's resting on the iron. Jackie says so much don't burn you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jackie.
So that's the applique bit, and you just continue in that vein. The other bit I wanted to show. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Show lots of other bits. One of the borders.
Right, let me show it in the book then. Is it on?
It is on this same quilt.
Okay, hang on. Was it yours before the house or after the house?
I think it's.
No. There it is.
Yeah,
right, okay. So if this is the picture that Emma's talking about, Paul's just coming over now. You're talking about this wavy bit here, aren't you?
Yes.
Just look at the screen there. You're talking about this, aren't you?
Yep.
How to create that. Okay.
And
so this is something I've never seen before that Emma was describing to me earlier.
And it's done using a bias strip.
Right.
So that's what it will end up looking like. I'm going to add another one to that.
Yeah.
It's not as wavy as I'd like it. I just did it quickly this morning.
Okay.
But you need to cut a bias strip, 21 inches by 1.5.
Okay.
Oops, my bits over. So I'm doing it from this edge so I can use the selvage edge to get my 45 degree.
Okay.
That's 45 degree. And I got a 21, so that's going to be long enough. I like this rotary cutter.
Oh yeah, rotary cutter's coming up at in the 12 o'clock hour. What's the matter, Hannah? The plain fat quarter bundle is sold out as we expected it to. Which one? Oh, the spot fat quarter bundle is also sold out. They're all thing is they're gorgeous.
They are, and it's so useful to have rainbow anyway.
Exactly. And what, Hannah? Oh, the book over half the stock has gone. What about splodge? Oh, the splodge one. I've only got 10 of these. I've only got 10 of the splodge ones left. Right, sorry, carry on. So you're cutting a bias strip.
Yep.
Now, if you haven't got a ruler with a 45 degree line on it, what you can do is if you've got a square of fabric, just fold one edge across the other and you'll automatically create the 45 degree line across it, which is the way we had to do it when I was learning. Didn't have such things as rulers with 45 degree lines on them. And how wide is it, sorry?
It's 1.5 inches
1.5
wide.
inches wide, right?
And it's 21 inches long.
Yeah.
Now you can just tuck the edge under. In the book it says to add a little square of wool on either end.
Of what?
A little bit of wool. Wool. Wool.
Wool?
Wool.
What's that?
Wool. Like
Wool?
wool fabric. Wool.
Oh, wool! Sorry, because I've been waiting for Gwyn. We haven't had a
Gwyn?
Gwyn yet today.
No, you got
wool. What, like that, as in wool tweed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So say it again.
Wool.
Wool. And for anyone complaining, she doesn't mind.
No.
She doesn't mind not offending her in the slightest.
No. I know. I talk funny. I've lived too many places.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you won't have known it from Sewing Street because we've been in lockdown since Sewing Street started. But when Emma travels with her work around the world, and because she's a botanist really, so she comes into work. She'll have been in South Africa for like 4 days or in Holland for 4 days. So she'll come in and Anna will go, "Where's she been now?" Because you automatic. You're like a sponge.
Yeah.
You just soak up whatever. Because I remember when you came back from Holland once, it was so really, really powerful. I love that because when I lived in New York, I lived with Donna and worked with Donna, who's a South London girl, and within days she was talking like a New Yorker.
Wow.
And I really want to talk like a New Yorker, and it never ever. I didn't take any of it in whatsoever. My nephew now talks like a proper Californian and everything, but I lived there for a year and I never picked up any at all. But you just can go for a weekend.
Yeah.
And you've picked it
Picked
up.
it up.
haven't you? Right, okay, so what have you done? So you fold it in half?
Yes, folded it in half,
Right.
wrong sides together.
Right.
Now you have to make sure you position it correctly,
Right.
mostly around the edges because you don't want it to get lost in your seam allowance. But then you pin it.
So there's a raw edge sewing then?
Yeah, so you put the raw edge on
Right.
and you're going to sew about 1/4 of an inch from the raw edge and then fold it
Oh,
over.
so the raw edge gets concealed?
Yeah, all concealed. Now in the book it says to finish it off.
I'll let Emma pin it for you.
Yeah. Finish it off by hand, but I just machine stitched it down. And then I went back and did the other side as well.
Yes.
For,
you can do, again, you can do whichever one you want.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Because if you've done the whole quilt in hand stitching, you might not suddenly want a machine line showing. Do you know
No.
what I mean? We just can't see what you're doing there 'cause it's under the graphics.
Oh.
That's it, brilliant. Thank you. So you can make it as curved or as not curved as you want.
Yeah.
Oh, but actually you do have to be careful because you're going to fold that yellow one upwards,
Over,
aren't
yeah.
you? So it might hit the... oh no,
right.
you won't. That's fine.
Bring it down a bit.
But be aware of that.
Yeah.
You need to leave enough space
Yes.
between the swirly lines.
Yes. I'll move it down. I didn't get it as swirly as I wanted to be honest. But the bias edge is what helps it. Because it's on the bias. You can do it all nice and curved.
What was that, Hannah? Okay. Bondo Web's now sold out as well.
Oh.
Blimey.
Can't have enough Bondo Web.
Oh, and can I just warn you? Blimey. See these, right? We've only got 5 left of the early bird.
Wow.
We have got it singularly, but you're not going to get your discount. And we can't put 2 together and create an early bird. They only put so... But we had loads. We had loads. Because yesterday's early bird, we're not supposed to, but we're showing it to you again later. Nobody's in. Nobody's in. They won't know.
There we go.
What's your iron?
There we go.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
So I'm just going to sew along the raw edge.
So you're sewing along the raw edge. How far in?
It says a scant 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, literally just say catching.
Yeah.
Catching it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh.
There we go.
While you're stitching that, got a message from Linda.
Oh, hi, Linda.
Oh, here you go. Morning, John and Emma. Love this book. Started to quilt last year. You're giving me inspiration to take it off my unfinished list.
Yay.
Linda in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Linda. Now's the time to get it out because, you know, if we're spending more time at home,
Yeah.
now's the time to do it, really, isn't it? Oh, suddenly she goes fast.
First, yeah.
That's because I sent Hayley an email this morning.
There we go. There we go. Oops. And you can do it more curved than I've got it.
Well, I suppose it depends what look you want to do,
It's
isn't
true,
it?
and
Whether you want it quite severe or whether it's a gentle. You see, that hers isn't particular. Oh, no. What she's done is she's done... The one that you've done is a gentle one here.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll just show this. That's all right, don't worry. Yeah, yeah. Just got to wait for the camera to come across, then I'll show you. Okay, so look, that's the gentle one that Emma's done there. But this one here It's got kind of more elongations because she's put the dots in between, sort of thing.
Yep.
But you can do whatever you want. Did you do the straight one the same, or did you not even?
Those are like, I want to call them flanges. So they're like binding edges.
Yeah.
So you know how when you sew your border on, if you put like a piece of binding in between, sandwich it, when you open it up, you'll have like a little flange of fabric.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's those.
Okay, sorry, so carry on.
Yeah, so I'm
So
just
you're
going to press
pressing
it
it
over.
Over.
So
there you
all
go.
the raw edges get completely hidden.
Oh, because it's biased, you don't need to chop into it or anything, do you?
No, no.
Princess says, I'm like that with accents. Within days of being in the company of someone with a different accent to mine, I'll be talking like them. I used to get told off for it when I was younger, but I couldn't help it. I've always reverted back to normal once they've gone again. How strange.
Yeah, Michael could always tell when we lived in America if I was talking on the phone to my mum, because I'd just go back into...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then did you go really American when you lived in America?
So-
Mind you, Mikey's got a strong accent, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's still very American. It's not as bad as it was. It's a little bit softer.
No, it's not
But-
bad.
No. But I mean, as far as
not as strong
strength,
as it was.
yeah. But everybody in America always says, "Oh, you're English," you know. But here, people just can't place me like South African,
Well, no,
American,
when you first
Canadian.
came in, we couldn't replace you.
Yeah.
We couldn't replace you anyway, but we couldn't place you either.
Yeah.
But Hannah could, because Hannah lived in Holland
Yes.
as a nanny for a year. She picked up. She went, "Oh, she's definitely been to Holland. She's definitely been to Amsterdam."
Oh, I'm going to just turn this off and on, so I can recenter it.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So I'm just doing it on a machine, but you could just hand
stitches if
hand
you
stitch
wanted
it down,
to, yeah.
so it'd be nice, sort of invisible stitches.
Sheila, have you got something about my body weight, right? She says, "Hello, John Em, I love the show." John, are you sure it's the shirt that shrunk? Right. So when I came to work here, right, on the first day, we had nearly 3,000 messages of people going, "Oh, John, it's lovely to see you," blah, 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 blah. And one message from Sheila going, "Oh, you've put weight on during lockdown, John Scott."
Aww.
Cheeky man. No. But that throbbing noise has disappeared now.
Oh.
Maybe it's Paul.
There we go. And then you can do the other side as well.
Yeah.
That's how you do that.
Lovely.
I was also going to say all the embroidery stitches.
Oh, you've got time, look. You've got 8 minutes or so, 8 minutes, so you can carry on. There's no rush at all.
What else would you like to see?
What were you going to say about the embroidery?
Oh, the embroidery stitches. So I've used a stem stitch and a buttonhole stitch, but they are in the back of the book.
I was going to say, how do you know what they are?
Yeah.
Not how do you know what they are,
Yeah.
how would I know what they are?
So it shows you how to do a blanket stitch, blind hem stitch. So that is basically what you would do.
Oh, yes, here
to
at the back of the
applique.
book. Oh,
Yeah.
you've got it there, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So everything you need, all the templates, all the shapes and everything like that are all in the book as
They
well?
are. They're either on the template pages in the back, which I've taken out,
Right.
or they are with the pattern.
Brilliant.
So you can see.
Now, I had an idea about, just going back to, if you don't want to turn all the edges in, could you, it might make it, I don't know if it's going to make it too bulky though, because first of all, if you're using felt,
Oh, yes,
you can
that
just
other-
cut it out, can't you? But I was thinking, if you wanted to make a leaf and you bagged it out, and then split the back, you could just use a
Yep.
muslin or something as the backing rather than the
Oh,
same
yeah.
fabric.
You could.
Split the muslin, turn it through, then you've already got a finished
Yep.
edge, haven't you?
Yes. So let's do that actually.
All right.
You find another bit. I'll use this bit.
Yeah.
Is that going to work?
So hang
Oh,
on,
yeah.
so let's just look at that. So you've got your stripe of your leaf there.
Yep.
You've got have you got Bondweb on that one or
I've
freeze
got,
paper?
this is Bondweb.
Okay. So then you put that on top of right sides together with your
Yes.
other piece.
Although the back bit doesn't matter, but yeah, right sides together.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because if it's muslin or something like fine calico or something like that.
Yeah.
Then stitch round the outside. I just know that my needle turn wouldn't be very neat. And I get really angry with it, and then it'll end up being all juggedy around the edges,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
But mine, I have to admit, some of mine was a little bit like that.
Oh, okay.
But this pattern is quite forgiving for that because it looks folksy
And
anyway.
also, if some of them are going to be raw edged felt and some of them are going to be hand stitched, I mean,
Yeah,
it's all
and then you did a
different.
blanket stitch
Yeah,
over it, you can hide all that.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, this is another way of doing it, which you told me this morning. I haven't.
Well,
heard of
only
that.
because I thought about it, thinking, oh, I wouldn't want to do needle turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm sure, only then when I said muslin, I thought, oh, I think I've done this on
Yeah.
something, but I can't
Okay.
remember what it was. But so you sew all the way around the outside. You don't
Yeah,
leave, because normally when you bag something out, don't you leave a little bit open?
Yeah.
So this way you don't leave any of it open.
No.
You just stitch all the way around the outside.
And I'm just stitching right up against right along
bonder
the
web.
edge. Yeah, edge of the bonder web.
Or now, if it was freezer paper, you don't need to cut the freezer paper out. You can just draw the leaf on.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah.
stitch through the freezer paper and the fabric. So it's all there. Like Tilda does her
Oh,
toys
okay.
like that. Because also this way, as it's a kind of textural finish, you might not need to sew all the way around the edge. You could just sew down the vein of the
Oh,
leaf.
yes.
And then the edge of the leaf could come up if you've used
Yeah,
a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
fabric on the back as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, message. Morning, Emma and John. You're the highlight
Morning.
of my day. Loving the show.
Aw,
Hugs
bless
to you
you.
both from Diana in Cumbria.
Aw,
Oh,
hi,
that's
Diana.
nice. I think we all have to be here for each other in these
Yes.
troubling times, because who thought that last March, I thought it was going to be a 2-week thing. I'll clean my house and I'll be back to
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
And it's going to be, at this rate, it's going to be a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was in Durham when Boris did his first announcement.
Yeah, because the
yes,
first
yes,
day,
you were
yeah.
with me, yeah. And then it was like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I was like panicking like nobody's business. But that was March the 23rd, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So,
There we go.
really enjoying Emma's demo as well as all her tips, says Bernie.
Aw, bless you, thank
that's
you.
nice.
Right, so
Right.
that's what it looks like on that side.
Yeah, hang on a second. We just need to see that, please.
Yep.
Who's directing?
Oh, there we go. So you can see, if I take this off, you can
Hang on,
see.
hang on. Wait. There you go. Right, so there it is. So you've
Yeah.
sewn around the edge.
Yeah,
Take the
just-
bonder web or the freezer paper,
Paper
off.
out. You can see I've got the sticky there.
Cut all round the outside. Has Elliot been? Has he been to the coffee shop? He has not.
Oh,
And did he get
no.
mine then for me?
There.
All right, hang on.
Let me find mine.
That sounds lovely. Right, and then you split the back.
Yeah, if I had my jack, it would be
If you had what?
my jack. I
Is
could
that your
just-
quick unpick?
Yeah. My
You're
jack.
not bringing with you today?
I didn't. Well, I had a bunch of things I thought I put in my bag, but
Could be Mikey.
yeah.
So you just literally split the back one.
Yeah, so I'm just going to slit.
Just be careful you don't cut through the front one. Thank you, Elliot. What are you pointing at? I-O Emma. Oh, it's in there, right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then you turn it through.
Trim this bit a little bit more.
Maybe it's a bit fiddly, actually.
Maybe for the bigger leaves, it'll
Yes.
be, and the bigger circles. There we go.
There you go.
It's
And
just
then
my
give it a
nails, I
nice little
think.
press, and then
Yeah.
you've got all the way around the outside. You've got your nice finished edges, haven't you?
Yeah. go. It does make a nice finish.
Yeah. I'm just thinking for those people like me who aren't very good at the needle turn or whatever.
There we go. And then you wouldn't have any worry about any edges at all.
Oh, Adele says you can do exactly the same thing using a lightweight interfacing. Don't iron it till you put it onto the project, sticky side towards the right side of the fabric. Stitch around, cut out, cut the interfacing side to back out, taking the sticky side to the bag and iron in place. And Lulu says, hello Emma and John, I really love this quilt. It's so pretty and so many interesting techniques. This is giving me so many ideas. Thank you for today. Sewing Street does brighten my day. Oh, that's nice.
There we go. So it came out nice.
Perfect. Thank you. Now you're back in an hour.
Oh, yeah.
With the quilt behind you. We've got it in 3 different colourways. It's got the green, the purple and the blue. All are on pre-order now if you want to get them. The bundle that's for sale makes that size. The only thing I've got to tell you is the green in the bundle. Oh, no,
it's fine.
That's the other way around. The other way around. That is the green in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's this way. You nicked some of that green for this one, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
That's fine. Okay, so round up very quickly on this one. Wild wool and colourful cotton quilts.
Yeah.
Book. Okay, I can tell you now, I had triple figures of this and I've got less than 20 now. Hang on a sec, we'll just wait for the camera to come over. There you go, $16.99. It is the wild wool and colourful. Now, they spelt colourful differently on the graphic. Oh, no, they haven't. That's my bad. Cotton Quilts by Erica Caprao, $16.99. I can't offer you any of the fat quarter bundles because they've all sold out, but I can offer you the background fabric in ivory. This is by the half a metre, remember. You buy this by the half a metre. 100% cotton, Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, £3.49. If you buy a metre, it comes in a metre piece. It does come in a metre piece. People are just buying multi-buying units of stash. And then this is the vanilla, which is, I love the vanilla colour. It's a very soft, warm colour. Okay, so that's the vanilla one. And to show you the difference between the two, you can't really see on my telly. Ivory and vanilla. That's for Hannah because she doesn't know the difference. On the website, you can't tell on the website. Basically, the ivory is an off-white. The vanilla is a gorgeous, rich, clotted cream colour. And then don't forget, all the embroidery skeins are on the website underneath me. And this is about to sell out, isn't it? The singular one is there, but the double one from the early birds available. Right, don't go anywhere, because in the next hour, what did Hannah call it? Must-haves? Colourful? We've got lots and lots of colourful fabrics, including the bundle from the first hour that I forgot to show you. I'll see you in 3 from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Oh, so much to do. So much to do and such little time to do it in. Right, this hour is all about, well, I want to say colour, because I've got a black and white section over there, monochrome section over there, got a bit of tulip pink, got a bit of bright. Adding colour to your stash or just loving colour. Also, I've not seen that fabric before. That's, oh, what's her name? Oh, Lib Elliott, that's it, Lib Elliott. I get Lib Elliott and Beth Studley muddled up. Okay, right, so we picked some of the range for you today. I've got some tulip pink hexes here, big hexes, nice big hexes here. Right, everything from this hour is available. If you haven't got time to stay around, you need to go off and do something. Everything from this hour is on pre-order. So if you want, that noise is really loud now. In the next break, let me play it to you through my earpiece and you'll see what I mean. It's like, you know, when you leave a car running. Can you hear that? But it's really, really loud down my earpiece. That's what it is. It's the door to the I tell you what it's like. When we were at Sewing Quarter, you know the door between the two toilets? Remember downstairs? And if the door was open, it was like the throbbing. Yeah. Right, now you're gone. Nothing, everything disappeared. Everything disappeared. Right, come on, let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to you at home to do it, but it's just we need to sort these things out, don't we? Right, okay, where shall we start? It's getting louder. Primary and secondary. I'm just going to turn my thingy down, yeah. Primary and secondary colours. So you get a yellow, an orange, a red, a blue, a lilac and a green. So they're your primary colours, aren't they? And they're your secondary colours. Are they really secondary colours, Hannah? Green, red and blue is primary. I don't know where you're getting first and second from. No, primary is not red, yellow and blue. Okay, so red, yellow, that's primary, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm wrong. I always thought it must be different with light, mustn't it? Because if you do set the three colours on a telly are blue, red and green, aren't they? So the light dots to make a colour picture. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was wrong. I was wrong. So this is primary. These are secondary. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, no. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I think what this is handling light, when you do mixing of light, you have blue, red and green because that makes white light. If you mix red, blue and green light together, it makes white light. That's the difference. And but brilliant. So these are your primary colours, these are your secondary colours. So you can make these colours from those colours, basically. Yes. Gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your yellow, your red and your blue, your green and your orange and your lilac, this one, on this one. And I'll show you how to use the colour wheel in a second. So what you get is you get 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics, right? So you get 1/2 metre of the green, 1/2 metre of the orange, 1/2 metre of the lilac, 1/2 metre of the yellow, 1/2 metre of the red and 1/2 metre of the blue. That's your that's 1/2 metre there. No, that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Hannah didn't want to just do a rainbow bundle. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well, would you use it together or wouldn't use it together? You see, I think those colours, if you're going to do the quilt behind me on the wall, right, and you want to make it slightly different, these colours are going to look gorgeous in there, aren't they? Hannah's think. Well, the thing is, you're saying primary school, but then look at all these colours. You know what I mean? I just love colour. I just love colour totally. Okay, so there's your first bundle, £19.99. Primary and secondary. You're thinking of primary school and secondary school. That's what you're thinking, because she had an orange uniform at school, didn't you? Oh, she had green uniform. Mine was black and red. Green at lower school. We didn't have lower school and middle school when I was at school. So lower and middle was green. Anyway. But the thing is, they're fantastic to have. So they're 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Right, now I'm going to show you how the colour wheel works. Right, this is how it comes to you in this little packet here. So you get the colour wheel. Oh, hang on, line. There it is. You get the colour wheel. And you get the red. And when you first see this, you go, what on earth is this, right? I'll tell you about that in a second. Right. How much is it? $6.99. Right, do the colour wheel first. So you know when you're making a quilt and you think, oh, I've got this gorgeous red. Got this gorgeous red here. Hang on a second. So what you do, so this is brilliant for taking when you can go to the shops, right? So what you do is you've got this red and you're thinking, I really need a colour that goes beautifully with this red. So you put the colour wheel on down and you find the red that's the nearest to your fabric. So would we say this here was A, this A was the nearest? Let's have a look. Can we come in a little bit closer? Is that possible? Just have a look at this. So we can just see the... This is technically scarlet, but I'm just wondering, I think it's that one there, do you think? Yeah. So what you then do is it's A in there. You turn the wheel to the colour that's the nearest to that. Now, you know that the complementary colour is this bright green here. That is the perfect opposite on the colour wheel, is the perfect match for any colour. So you know when you go shopping, oh, excuse me, you are going to be looking, rather than take all your fabric or your quilt with you, you're going to be looking for a fabric that colour. That is your automatic first That's your first complementary colour. But then if you also look, you've got secondary colours that would go nicely with it. The bright turquoise there, or the apple green there, are both really good. But then they're also saying that the triad colour, you could, if you, oh, that's lovely actually. The triad colour is there. Now, you know when you see pictures, sometimes you see like a poster that kind of strobes at you. If they've used the exact colour, so if they use that red and that green and they wrote lettering on it, it would do that. It's the way it kind of grabs your attention because it's the purest colour that complements each other, right? So this is fantastic for taking shopping with you like that. Do you want me to show you another one very quickly? I'll do it quickly. Which one would you like, Hannah? The orange one, okay. Yeah, maybe this is the start of your collection. Right, so here we go. Orange. Would you say... I can't say... Oh, hang on. I don't know if I've got an orange that bright on here. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. Here you go. There. That one. So we've got letter G there. So we turn the wheel round like this. 2 there. And we... Oh, nice. So that G is there. There, look. So that is the pure... So I'll put those two together. No, well, it's from the bundle. It's from the bundle, right? But in real life, they are the right 2 colours. That is the exact complementary colour opposite each other on the colour wheel, that and that. And that's from that... Oh, there it is. From that bundle there. $19.99, beautiful, isn't it? Really good, a good core for a fabric. Depends on what you like, isn't it? You might be going, yeah, that's all very well, John, but I prefer the monochrome. It's all personal choice. But anyway, so that's how that was. Oh, now then the red piece of plastic, which you need to be. You look at it, you think, oh, what's this for, John? You know when you've made a quilt, I don't know how I'm going to be able to show this on you. But you know when you made a quilt and you put the blocks out and you think, oh, something's not quite right. And it's because you've got the tones of the fabric, or not the actual fabrics, but you know if you've got blocks, and you know, like tumbling blocks, you know you'd have a light and a medium and a dark, right? Then you place them all out on a sheet. You look at it, you think it's not quite right. What you do is you look at your blocks through this. Now, being the piece of red plastic, it sort of takes the colour away, right? It takes the colour away, right? But it shows, it's like taking a black and white picture. So if you were to put all your quilt blocks out and take a black and white picture, you'd then suddenly see that there were too many darks around that side, or 3 lights and a dark that looks a bit uneven. This is the same as taking a black and white photograph on your phone of your quilt. Obviously, you don't keep the photo there, but it's a tonal estimator. So you get both of those. I'll just put that back in there. You get the colour wheel and you get the plastic. I don't know. We had it on Sewing Quarter, but I don't know if it's been on Sewing Street before. Well, has it been on Sewing Street before, Hannah? Oh, it has been on once before, but Paul and I weren't here that day then. Oh, I'll leave it out. Leave it out. Okay, moving on. Yeah, lots of you put that in the baskets. Right, I've got a warm bundle. This is your warm bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, another director today. 5 colours you get in here. 2.5 metres, $17.99. So now you get your dark red, which I think is crimson. Then you've got your yellow. Is it called Sunshine, Elliot? Oh, Elliot's car's that colour. One of his cars. Should I say one of his cars is that colour? Then I think that's Hot Tomato. Oh, it was Sunshine. You weren't far off, Elliot. Then Hot Tomato. Then is that Scarlet again? And then, oh, just Orange. Ah, you don't get a posh name. Anyway, look. So you get half metre each, £17.99. Warm colours. Hannah's saying they won't make you warm. They might make you feel fuzzy and warm inside when you see them. Okay, Hannah's heading for a slap today, everybody. And I don't condone violence. But she went, like when I see you, John, you mean? That's nice, isn't it? I'm the one in a bad mood. She's in a good mood. I was in a bad mood when I came in. But I'm all right now. They're beautiful colours. So that's your warm bundle. Now, that's got 5 fabrics in it. The cool bundle, this shows what kind of mood Hannah was in when she made these bundles, right? She got carried away with the cool bundle because look how many you get in the cool bundle. $13 fabrics you get in here. She loved making this one. Got an awful lot in here, haven't you? So look, she did get a bit carried away. Okay, so I think that one belongs in there rather than the blues, doesn't it? That one. Yeah, I don't think it works in that pile. No. No, not in the other bundle. I mean, as in the part, I've just put them into the 3 colourways here. So what we got here, £45 and 49 pence, 6.5 metre fabric, it's all 100% cotton, machine washable. It's a big bundle, but it's so worth it. These are Hannah's dream colours. Oh dear, Hannah. Okay. I've got what? Fur. Lime. Oh, that one might be done. What? Mint. Misty blue. Is that misty blue? Yeah, misty blue in the green section. Yep. Lavender. Magenta. Amethyst. That might be the wrong way, but that's what you're getting. That's pale grey. Oh, is that silver? That's silver. And then in the blue section, jade, peacock, powder blue, sapphire, marine. Lovely. So you get all of those, half a metre each. Now, if you do multi-buy, they don't come joined together. So you'll get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, if you order 2 of everything. Lowe's joined us. Lowe's says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lo. Everyone says in the gallery. The gallery's full today. Well, they're all keeping their one goes in and one comes out sort of thing. So that's why little Paul was just standing here a minute ago. Right. Sizzle book. This is 9 paper piece stars and applique striking borders in 2 bold colourways. Foundation paper piecing, this one. Oh, look. How different does it look? Same quilt, cool, warm. Now, the bundles that Hannah's put together obviously won't make these because you'd have a very, very big cool one and a very, very small warm one. And also that's got some colours from cool in there, hasn't it? Right, so introduction, getting started, sewing applique, constructing the blocks, assembling and finishing. Oh, I think they're gorgeous. Now, which one would you go for? Oh, Hannah's going to go for cool, obviously. A little Paul likes the little hot one. He is a little hot one, he's saying. Right, sewing and applique. All the instructions, what you need. This is foundation paper piecing, remember. Blimey, look how close that is. Oh, do you know what? If ever foundation paper piecing has has confused you, then this is brilliant, isn't it? You got all this to learn yet, Emma? Foundation paper piecing, EPP. Oh, look. Oh, they're all different. The blocks are different. I hadn't noticed. So block 1, they're 20-inch squares, these blocks as well. But imagine, you might not want that one. You might just want that one in there. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? But look, what the most important thing is, 180. Oh, I think this is brilliant. Right, okay, so here's the patterns. Look, or you just photocopy these onto Carol Doak's foundation paper, or you can just do it on very cheap paper for your photocopier. Do you know what we should get? We should get this one made. We should do this one as a project, I think. But what we could do is, I think what we should do is actually just do a bundle for a block, because each block is different. So we could almost do it so that rather than, because what Hannah's saying, if we did a bundle for this, it would be really quite a pricey one because the amount of fabrics in there. But if, say, we did that one first, then we did that one, because I think it'd look quite nice with cool and warm mixed as well, so people could then choose. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like Alice Caroline does her blocks. We could sell each block individually, and people could decide whether they wanted that block or that block, and they wanted it cool or warm or anything like that. I think that's a very good idea, John Scott. Oh, I think it's beautiful, this book. I love it. How much is it? $19.99. Sizzle quilt block. But well, look at all the different blocks. You're going to use it for so many different ways. Because how many blocks did I say there were? 8, was it, or 9? 9. 9 blocks. Plus borders. Oh, I think this is lovely. £19.99 that. What a lovely, I think that's a really lovely buy, that one. £19.99. Who's it by? What's the lady called? Becky Goldsmith. Oh, there she is. Oh, did she? Did she? Right, okay, so Sally Ann's done a demo from this before Christmas. Jan's already bought it. Jan bought the book as a gift for somebody. Did you photocopy it first? Oh, shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that. Did Sally do, Jan, did Sally do the whole quilt then? Oh, I think that's lovely. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, come back to the book. Julie, which Julie is it? Julie said, can we see the rulers? Do you mean those, Julie? The ones hanging on the wall. They're not in the hour. They're just decoration. But if I've got them, I can do them for you. But I don't know which ruler you mean, my love. Let me know which rulers you want to see, and I'll see if I can get them for you. Okay, I've got a black and white bundle coming up. Here you go. Right, complimentary meaning going with, not free. So you get ½ metre of white, and then you've got 3 different shades of grey. Oh, that's the story of your life, isn't it, little Paul? 3 shades of grey. Oh, that's made me laugh, Daz. I don't know why. £13.49. Now, this is not Lib Elliott fabric, it's Rose and Hubble fabric. I'm going to be showing you the Lib Elliott fabric this goes with. But do you know what? The warm and the cool bundles have been so popular that we just thought we'd show you this bundle with it. Oh, actually, I've got some photos from the Sizzle Quilt book. Hang on, let's go back to the Sizzle Quilt book then. Let's have a look at some pictures now. Oh, Jennifer. Love the Sizzle Quilt book. Here's a cushion I made and gifted for... Oh, I couldn't have given that away, Jennifer. Gifted for Christmas. It was my first foundation paper piecing project, and I really enjoyed it once I got my head around it. I managed to get Bonder web stuck on my wool pressing mat. How do I get rid of it without spoiling the pressing mat? Oh, Jennifer, how did you manage that? Right, anybody at home know, how does Jennifer get Bonder web off her wool pressing mat? You should have used your Teflon sheet. Or we don't call it that here, do it? There's a June Taylor Teflon sheet, which we don't sell. And there's also the Applique mat that we sell here. And then there's some others now. Jennifer, here are the cushions I made to add a bit of colour at this drab time of year. Graded solids were fun to use. Oh, I love those. Now imagine if you used the cool or the dark or the monochrome to do those. They're nice, Jennifer. Beautiful. I think that's lovely. Are they sashed? Can I have a look at the picture again? Sorry. Or, yeah, maybe the flying south or winter bundles in the next hour. No, yeah, next hour would work on there. Oh, they're lovely. I like the middle one best. Is it sashed, Jennifer? Let us know if it's sashed. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Tim Holtz Fat Quarter Bundle. Right, am I allowed to open this one then? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, so let's have a look. This is $79.99. Tim Holtz, or some people in our office call him Jim. Judy says, try ice on your mat, Jennifer. Where have you seen the 2-inch long ruler, Julie? 2-inch long or 2-inch wide? The 2-inch long ruler, Paul, where is it? Paul's got it hidden somewhere. Here we go. Let's have a look at Tim Holtz, shall we? What's it? I don't recognise this range. Oh, was that out somewhere? There's the one, I think the one Hannah loves, but that's not a 2-inch ruler, is it? Anyway, look at these. Look at these. We'll open some of these in a minute. Shh. Listen, go and find that noise. Over there. It's not the talk back though, is it? The talk back's fine. It's in there. I'm going to plug it in. Oh, okay. So okay. But don't listen to it in there. Listen to it out here. Yeah. Anyway, look at these, aren't they? Let me move this other way. These are gorgeous. Tim Holtz is like he's done decoupage on fabric, hasn't he? That one, I like that one there. So these are all fat quarters, all 100% cotton. Oh, I'm going to lick my finger, but don't worry, I will sanitize straight afterwards. There you go. Oh, look. Isn't that lovely? You can hear it now, can't you? Thank you. See, they pick on me all the time, but... Tim Holtz, what's this called? Abandoned Eclectics Moments. Story of my life, yeah. Emma doesn't know what it means. Poor old Emma's in for like a baptism of fire coming to work with us, isn't she? Not Emma Bradford. We've got new Emma in the gallery today, so I think that's lovely. It's like a receipt on top of some flowers, isn't it? It is, look, that's a receipt, isn't it? Look. Or a ledger. A ledger. That's nice. So they tell me off for not being romantic. Hannah says, you know, when you leave a packet, it gets soggy and wet and you pull it off and it leaves a bit on the counter. Oh, look. Oh, that's nice. Now, obviously, I can't guarantee that you'll get that part of the print because they've obviously just cut the print into fat quarter bundles. I like the background of that one. Tim Holtz is known as being a slightly more masculine, his range, because he's a paper crafter, really, isn't he? Does a lot of decoupage, and this is his fabric range. Always very, very popular. Normally has aeroplanes on it somewhere, doesn't it? stamps, we've got flowers, we've got maps, we've got price tickets, newsprint, some more stamps, music. Oh, look, City Hospital. Insects. I'll show you that one in a second. Alphabet spaghetti. Japanese. Japanese what, though? Japanese Yokohama. Oh, Japanese Empire. Japanese Empire. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Something a bit different as well, aren't they? Now, these would look gorgeous with Hannah's cool range, wouldn't they? Oh, hang on. Okay. Mo has said about Hannah's cool range. Oh, okay. What was the wrong one? Oh, hang on. I've seen a demonstration using light iron on interfacing to bag it out. That was from the last hour, Helen, my love. Oh, sorry, that was from the last hour. Those cool colours are just perfect, Hannah. I'm with you on that one. Oh, sorry, we had to show Mo's because it was a compliment for Hannah. Do you want to see it with the cool colours? Okay. I wouldn't use all of them. That would be a bit too bright, isn't it? That one, I'd use that one. I'd use that one. I might use, oh no. I'd definitely use Misty. Now, Emma, this is what you have to learn. This is Misty Blue. This green one is called Misty Blue. No, this is grey. You see, they're the colours I'd use from the cool range with it. Oh, yeah, just because Hannah's put the whole bundle together, you don't have to think, oh, I've got to use it in one project, because it's good to have in your stash in your cupboard, isn't it? Because it's always good when you're sitting there. Well, actually, for example, Dulcie, I was mentioning about her hexes the other day, went for a walk the other day, and she went, have you got any pink fabric for sale? And I was like, Dulcie? And she went, oh, and she's basically done all her hexes. She's looked at it and she thought, oh, I'm missing a pink. If she had one of these bundles in her stash, she could have just gone straight to it, sort of thing. So anyway, she thought we worked in the warehouse. She went, you can just pop in the warehouse and get me some pink fabric. And I was like, it's not that simple. Not that simple, Dulcie. Anyway, they're the colour. Oh, actually, would you? Oh, I should ask Hannah because it's her choice. Would you use one of the other colours as well, Hannah? Because sometimes it's nice to put one like oxymoron in. Oh, hang on. That one. No, Emma, you got a lot to learn. No, it's personal choice. What works for one of us doesn't work for everyone else. But you're wrong, yeah, but you're wrong. You see, that one might work. Anyway. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Lovely John even, and Emma. Loving the Tim Holtz bundle and having you both on today from Carol in Somerset. Thank you. Pardon? Yes, let's do the Tula Pink hexes next. They're just going to fix, you know, the noise that was in it's not me, after all, because little Paul's now heard it. So Elliot's coming to fix it. So Paul's gone out. Paul's here, because we're sticking to all the rules. Right, so this is what it looks like when you get it. That's what you get here. Middle, middle. That's what you get, $17.99. Tula Pink line work, 4.75 inch hexi pack of 42 pieces. I'm not going to open it because I have it already open here. Look, remember when we launched this range, it sold within seconds, didn't it? It was such a brilliant range. Oh, poor old Elliot's not happy today. No. I don't mean in a bad mood. You swear like, oh, not something else. Like that bad mood, you know. They're the albino peacocks. They're the, I want to say skunks. Was skunks, wasn't it? They're the pandas. They're the swallows. They're the lemurs. They're the Pom-poms. That's the thingy again. That's the lemur again there. Oh, this is geodes. You'll know about those, won't you, Emma? Geodes. Yeah. Tent stripes there. This is the, we know about tension, Hannah, not tents maybe. That's the hexes. Then this is the one that Tula, this is her actual drawing when she drew them and wrote all her notes on the graph paper and everything. Oh, yeah. Plain white. There. Oh no, it's not plain white.
I went camping, John, that was intense.
Yeah, Paul went camping, that was intense. Did you get it?
Enjoy
Sorry,
it.
everybody.
Enjoy it while you can.
What, Elliot? No. Zebras? No, I thought you might still have your earpiece in because they're asking me if the noise has gone away, but it definitely hasn't, you see. So there are all your patterns. I'm sure there was another pattern. Was there another animal? Zebra, peacock, lemur, skunk. There was another animal, wasn't there? Yeah, I could have sworn there was another one, but maybe not. Panda. What are you saying, Elliot? Camouflage. Did you say camouflage? Oh, okay. My bad.
You co-present if you want.
Go on then, Paul. You haven't got a microphone though. There you go. That's it. But you get 42 in total. So you get repeats of some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he gets 2 of some, 3 of others. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, you see, you could use those with this, if you wanted, which is the complementary range. You can do what? Oh, there's not very many of those left. Don't have to use it because we've got it with the. They've called it. I don't know why they do this. They called it the Lib Elliot complementary. It's there. Don't have to use it with Lib Elliot. It can go with anything. So this is Tula pink on the floor. No, not the floor. The table here. Well, no, it would go beautifully with the primary colour because what you can't see here, well, you can on some of them, is it has. Tula loves her bright, pure colours, doesn't she? You can't actually see in this one, but all of these colours will appear. Well, there's the lilac one in there. There's a oh, hang on. I saw a red. Oh, there's the red. There's the red. There's the red. See, that would look. Oh, there's the yellow. Do you know what I mean? You've got all the different colours. They're going to look gorgeous with that, aren't they? So underneath here is the Tula pink hexy. This, oh, hang on, that's not it. Oh, hang on, you've moved it round. Sorry, you moved it round. So that there is the Tula pink hexes. And then they're not hex, and then across here, these are the... How am I working this? Hang on, where's... There you go. No. I can't figure it out now they've moved the camera. Right, there's only 15 of these left, which are at 20 to 11 on Tuesday morning, which I know sounds a lot, but you remember when earlier, when I saw I've only got 15 of these left and they were gone with it. Oh, the freezer papers. They were gone within seconds, weren't they? I often buy Hannah's colour bundles. Oh, hang on. Who's this from? I bet it's from Shazza. Julie, I often buy Hannah's colour bundles. She's spot on. Does she quilt? Well, she starts a quilt. She's been doing tumbling blocks since I've known her. Whenever she's sad, she goes to do her... Well, no, that's wrong because you'd have finished it by now. Hang on, what happened then? We heard you in here, knock down my earpiece that time. Oh, that's why. That's why. Which is good. No. Like, joking apart now. I know I joke with Hannah and Paul and everything. When Hannah's feeling a little bit anxious, which we all are at the moment, she likes to do a bit. I think that's why Dulcie's doing her hand sewing at night time rather than just sitting watching the telly. She's doing her hexes and everything. Sewing is such a good thing for mindfulness, isn't it? No. The thing is, if you look at all our ladies, they all, sometimes you don't finish it, you just carry on going until it is finished. Some of the quilts that people have made during lockdown, I've been looking on Facebook, are just amazing, aren't they? So yes, she does hexes. I've not seen her do a quilt, because your tumbling blocks are done by hand, aren't they? She just likes colour, she says, yes, yeah. She got amazing what? Oh, she's got amazing graphic design pens for Christmas from Father Christmas. Oh. Okay. Now, you know Clive, he's in on Saturday, actually. He does drawing on his iPad. And I think that's incredible, the colours you can get on your iPad. I don't know how you do it. He's got some kind of magic pencil thing. Cave design wall. Well, is it called that anymore? Hang on, has Elliot turned you down on purpose? Yeah, that's fine. Right. This is a bit confusing, right? This is what you're buying, right? It's 1.5 meters, I think, of flannel fabric, and you hang it on your wall. And when you, I can show you actually using, will it work like this? When it's hanging on your wall, you can take kind of things like your hexes like that. There you go. And they just stick to it. Not forever, they just, so you can place things. It's brilliant with pre-cuts like that, with charm packs and things like that. That's actually just staying there. And there's no, I've not glued, it's just because this is flannel fabric and it's in 2-inch squares, and I'm sure it's 1.5 meters, isn't it? Yeah, 1.5 meters by the width of the fabric. Now, a few people have them on pinned. Few people have them pinned on their wall all the time in their studio, so they can just stick things to them. Other people, I think it was Roberta, whenever she gets hers out, she just turns her kitchen dresser around, so has it hanging over a kitchen dresser and puts her blocks up like that. But on the box, it actually says something completely different now. An item to which the word does not apply. See, it doesn't actually say on the box what you're getting. But this is what you get, because it actually gives this. But this is what you get, and it's all tucked away nicely in this box. That's very strange, isn't it? It doesn't actually. Look, there it is. There it is, you see, there it is. I can't hear anything now. Little Paul, when you put a thing in, so they can hear, you can hear it. No, the noise is still there, but Hannah's disappeared now as well. Oh, Elliot's got talk back, right? No, it's not. It's still there. Not as bad as it was. Right, there we go. Actually, Elliot, no, it's going. It's gone. Elliot, it's gone. But I can't hear them. I've got it on full blast, right? On top volume. And I can't hear that. Sorry about this, everybody, that we have to do our housekeeping on live on air. Next. So that's going to sell out, by the way. That's going to sell out. How do you sew with a kitten? Don't be threading a kitten. Sorry, Elliot. No. The throbbing noise is gone, but they're like sound like they're miles away from their microphone now. Picture. Do what? Buffer, Emma, buffer. There you go. Not Baffer. Baffer's not in the building. I've used the Tim Holtz range, blocks done but not joined and finished from Debbie. Oh, now that's nice, using it with that kind of blotchy red background. Oh, I know which red fabric that is. That's the, it's like, it looks like it's been tarnished, doesn't it? Oh, I've lost everybody. Right, okay, shall we move on to something else now? Oh, yeah. Now, these Libs Elliot are all available. I haven't got a mega bundle. They're all by the half metre. Let me show you. The mega bundle we cannot do anymore. Hang on, let me put it like that so you can see all the fabrics. There you go. These are just some of Hannah's favourites that she's chosen for you, and you can buy them by the half a metre. Start with this one. Oh, they feel lovely. I've not seen these before. It's what? I'll have to wait for the words because I can't hear Hannah, I'm afraid. Stealth shapes on green. Green? There's a green tinge to some of the squares. Anyway, it's lovely. It's lovely. £6.49 for half a metre. Oh, she doesn't do colours on the... They're made by Andover Fabrics, which is Macawa. American version of Macawa. Libs Elliot loves a tattoo, doesn't she? You see, to me, I can see a little tinge of gunmetal grey, you know, like a Tahitian pearl in some of the Tahitian pearls, in some of the quarter circles there, like the Drunkard's Path ones, but I wouldn't say it was green. It is very contemporary, isn't it? I'd say it was very contemporary. Any ideas when Ella the elephant would be dispatched? Oh, Mags, I don't know. Mags, give the call centre a call. They can answer questions like that. I don't know. It's free. It's completely for free, and it's just round the corner in Redditch, so you're fine. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Okay, so now, and do you want to do that one in the other colourway? This one. It's the exact same print, but in a paler version like that. Oh, yeah, on white. Yeah, I got that. I've got it on white. Don't worry. Yeah, if you could just turn Hannah up and Emma up, that'd be brilliant. Eve. Did you say Eve? Eve, Hannah says thank you very much for a message. It's better as in I can hear them. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It did disappear for a while. Let's come back now. Right, here we go. This is Stealth Shapes on White. Isn't it funny? It's exactly the same print as the dark one, but yet it looks different, doesn't it? But very contemporary. Now, you see, the thing is, they've done a complementary bundle to go with this in greys and whites. I want to put colour with this. I want to put the warm bundle with it myself. Look. Is it Mondriani? What's Mondriani? I'm also thinking Endebelly Village in South Africa. You know, the Endebelly Village where the ladies have their rings and they live in like geometric painted houses, white houses with bright coloured stripes on them and things. But I think that works. So this is £6.49. That's that fabric there. And then this is the warm bundle. Oh, actually, have we got any of your, that's the warm bundle. But I'm also thinking it would work. I'll show you this first of all. That's the warm bundle. That looks lovely, but I'm also thinking your primary and secondary one might work, Hannah. But I don't know if there's any left. Oh, okay, there's only a couple of these left, but look how gorgeous. Oh, yes. Look. Oh, love. But there's only a couple of these that haven't been checked out. That's all there are left of these. That's Stealth Shapes on White in the box there on the right-hand side. You're seeing it works. Right, hang on, sorry. So that's the one with white. Let's take the white one away and put what they call green, actually. Oops. Stealth Shapes in Green from Libs Elliott there. Oh, that's nice. You see, now that reminds me of gemstones now. You've got your emerald, your lavender quartz, your ruby. I have to, got to, haven't I? Cumbrian fluorite, Budgie fire opal, tanzanite. Oh, no, not AAA. That's not AAA, is it, though? Lovely, lovely. Look at the time. I'm ever sorry if I've self-indulged this hour. Right, where would you like to go next with Libs? Right, I want to do circles. Oh. Oops. It's called confetti, this one. Hannah's picked these specially for you. I was going to say, I think the next one, she's going to love the next one, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move on to the next one, only because of time, right? This is Hannah's favourite, and I knew this would be Hannah's favourite. Oh, no. No, no. Hannah wants us a painting on her wall. Oh, outside. Oh, yeah, like the end of the terrace. Yeah. I thought you meant in your lounge. Because also next to your David Hockney, it might be a bit difficult, mightn't it? This is called Stealth Triangles. Oh, a buffet in the living room. Or a tuffet. It's really weird, right? When I worked on so many Bond films, didn't I? And it took me forever to find out what a stealth ship was. Because oh, we're filming the stealth ship there. And I was like, oh, yeah, nice. All I know is everyone wears black. It's because stealth means the radar can't pick it up. So you can go through the night. A black ship can go through the night like that. And the radars and everything don't pick it up. They go past your house. $6.49. I think that is lovely, Hannah. Now, oh, hang on. Is that the same as that? No, it is. It is right now. Look, that's it in the black. They called it black grey. Look at this one. Beige, they've called this one. It's exactly the same fabric. It looks completely different, doesn't it? I think I'd have to get my colouring pens out on that one, though. Oh, no. I'd like it as a blender. Yeah, when you cut it up, it'll be really dramatic, but I wouldn't use it in a whole piece like that because it looks like you've left it out in the sun, doesn't it? You could put that on Tony's house next door. Have you got your earring back yet? Have you heard, Emma? Tony's dog ate Hannah's earring and we had to wait for it to come through before she got it back. Right, I love this. I love this. Look at this one. Oh, do you know what? I put this one with like... Here you go. Oh, look at that. I think that's gorgeous. What's this one called? Stealth Waves. This is just from the Cool Bundle, this one. But no. What colour's that one? Can we remember? That peacock. That's lovely. Right, just very quickly, I've got one more stealth curve to show you, then I'll have to go. Oh, it's sapphire, is it, that one? No. Oh, yeah, it's sapphire. I do apologise. Yeah, that's sapphire. Sorry, not peacock. I wonder which one was peacock then. Anyway, sapphire. Right. One more. which is the Stealth Waves, but in the, have they called it beige? No, grey. Have they called it beige? There are two others. There's only two others. Do you want me to do them very quickly before we go? I'll just show them very quickly. That's nice. That one's nice. But I'm thinking of, oh, we haven't got any pinks. Oh, look. I think that's magenta. That's magenta. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That's magenta on its own on the website. You can get that. Right, I've got two other libs, Elliot, to show you very quickly before I go, and then Emma will be here to do her flying south for winter. Right, this one is this confetti in a different colourway? Confetti in light grey, this one. So you could have the stealth triangles on the end of your house, stealth triangles on Tony's house, and this one on the front of your house. Okay, right, last one. This is unusual. What should you call this one? Spotty. Are they stealth spots? Stealth spotted beige, right? It's not beige. I'd call that mink myself. $6.49. Right, I've got to go. Right, see the quilt behind me? You can have it in green. You can have it in blue. Where's the blue bundle, Paul? The which one? The green one. The green one's already been checked out. There is a blue bundle as well, Paul. No, there's a blue bundle, a green bundle and a purple bundle. And the book, it's Sarah Payne's book. Don't go anywhere. Emma Bradford will be with me in 3 minutes, well, ish from now.
New Year's are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Do you know, it's going to be weird, isn't it? Because this all becomes second nature now, doesn't it? Like automatically I start an hour because we sorted everything out and I'm in charge of washing the tables and things like that. I automatically sanitize, right? When I go out, when you go to the shop, you automatically put your mask on, don't you? Or when we have to have a meeting, we put our masks on and stand 2 meters apart like this and everything like that. It's just strange that that's the new normal now. And will it be odd when we've all had a jab and we don't need to do it anymore? Anyway, I think it's just important we do it. It's important that we all stay safe. That's the main thing. Right, you'll know this book. I think it's been on here already before. It's not brand new today. Sarah Payne's Quilt School, it's called. Oh, hang on. It's what, Hannah? Oh, okay. Nothing to do with the book. I thought Hannah was teaching me something about the book. She said she just squirted the sanitizer. It went all up her arm like that. Anyway, I keep calling it sat-nav. I keep saying, oh, pass me the sat-nav, would you? I don't know why. Right, Sarah Payne's Quilt School. New ways to start patchwork and quilting. If you've never quilted or patchwork before, this is a brilliant, brilliant book to start with. £12.99. It's got loads in it. It's got absolutely loads in it. Here we go. Let's go to the projects. Right, so it's all about cutting, about threads, about wadding and batting and cutting out, cutting squares. Right, here we go. Lesson 1, because as you go through the book, it teaches you more and more lessons. So as you go through the book, the projects not get harder, but they get more advanced. So you start off with simple squares and you make a shopping bag, right? And the instructions of how to do it. Lesson 2, not a fan of a table runner, as you all know. French braid table runner, how to do it. Oh, I've not seen a French braid done like that before, actually. Anyway, then we turn on to 3, turned 4 patch bed runner. So each chapter you're learning a new technique and everything. Lesson 4, that must be a 9 patch there, is it? Disappearing 9 patch, there you go. Oh, now, I know that this fabric, she bought that fabric when she was in India and she absolutely loves it. It's her favourite fabric ever. They are not her legs, okay? Then lesson 5, I've missed one out. Lesson 5 was snowballs. So that's another block there. And then I'm not going to go through all the lessons, but look, all the different stuff. Jacob's ladder. What numbered lesson are we on? Ohio Star. Oh, flying geese. Here we go. So the whole thing about our project, it's called Flying South for Winter. Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is. Lesson 9. So lesson 8 is how to do flying geese. And then this is the project that we're going to do today. Right there, we're doing it. We've got a blue version. I'll show you blue version in a second. So that, but then obviously that's only lesson 9. It carries on to about lesson, hang on. There you go, lesson 14, elephants. There you go. Elephants, and there's the template and everything for that. This is beautiful. This is like ruler work and things like that, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh no, she's called that free motion. That's free motion. Blimey.
Yeah, that's advanced free motion.
That's what?
Advanced free
That's very advanced free motion, isn't it? That's beautiful. Hang on. So what else do you get in here? Hang on. Paul just likes the elephant. Oh, there's the Indian fabric again, her favourite fabric. That's all talking about binding. Maybe I'll buy this for Janice. Anyway, look.
I like all the tips in the corners. I like all the little black spots.
Yeah, there's lots of little tips all the way through it. It says little boxes all the way through it. Mm-hmm. See, that's nice, isn't it? Quick strip quilt. That's little Paul. At the Christmas party.
You get lots of how-to pictures.
How-to pictures. Oh, yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so today I've got 3 bundles for you. Now, how much was the book? £12.90. Oh, that's good quality. That's good value. £12.99. Are you sure? Yeah, £12.99. Anyway, that's the book. We've got 3 bundles. The book is not included in the bundle, right? The one on the wall. Is that what you just said? Right, so what you get is you get a metre of your biscuit or oatmeal. Don't know what colour they've called it. What colour is it? Anyway, you get a metre of that. You get half a metre of your mixer in green. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. So a metre of beige, it's called. Metre of beige, half a metre of the green mixer, and then 4 green fat quarters. And that's enough to do the whole of the front of that, is it?
Yep.
Actually, hang on. Yours would be different.
Yeah, I've used different colours for the border. So I've used that mixer.
So that mixer is for your border, really?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So it's because we obviously send the demonstrators more fabric than need. So this is your background. Oh, sorry, I'll do it down there. That's your background. That one there is your border. Yep. And then these are your flying geese.
Yes.
So in theory, you should have used that green.
Yeah.
Hang on. So I've got a pale peppermint. I've got the sagey one.
It's the paler green instead of that one.
Yeah. So anyway, so it's fine. You can use it, but if you use that one as your fat quarter, if you use that one as your border. Flying geese, you won't be enough to be your border. You've got to use the one that's half a metre for your border. Yeah. Okay. But you might have something in your stash at home that you can add to it. Mm-hmm. Then, which colour would you like to go to next? Those are already been checked out, by the way, the green ones. Ooh. Blue. Right, here we go. So we've got a metre of, I'd say that was vanilla. It's definitely not ivory. Vanilla, thank you. That's your background. That's your border, your mixer in your blue border. And then these are your flying geese. It's like Hannah's Cool Bundle, isn't it, that? Oh, actually, if you used Hannah's Cool Bundle, you could make a much bigger quilt, couldn't you? You just have to find a background fabric from, if you use Hannah's, you know what I mean? You could use Hannah's Cool Bundle to make that. Or I think what would be really nice is the hot, what you didn't call it hot, did you? What did you call it, Hannah? Warm bundle with the reds and the oranges in there. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? But you would have to get your own background fabric. Okay, so that's the blue version. Now the purple, as they say in Liverpool. So again, now this one I think is ivory, Paul. Yeah, and then you get the mixer in your lavender. Ivory, 1 metre, lavender, half a metre, and then you get your 4 fat quarters for your flying geese. This is one you're going to see. Actually, they're all gone in the gallery. Oh, that's nice. This is one you're going to see Emma make now. There, and there's that noise back again as well. But anyway. No, the machine noise. Right, shall we just get on and make it? Because I've got nothing else to show you. Go.
Go. Well, this is what the block looks like.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that nice?
Let's have a look at it from upstairs. Hang on, there you go.
There we go.
Nice. Right, that's the book. Now, the book does not come in the kit, obviously, in the bundle. So the book is $12.99, but it's got 13 projects in it. It's got more than 13 projects in it.
It is very handy. Very handy for a beginner, especially now we've got the new lockdown coming in. Somebody wants to get started on quilting. I love the pictures. I do like a visual.
Oh, Debbie says she's got this book. She loves it. Connie, oh, I don't know what Maria's saying. And Jackie says Dave singing Little Boxes. Did I say Little Boxes? Little boxes, little boxes. Don't know where that's come from. Anyway, that's gorgeous. That
Yeah, I do
colourway,
like it.
isn't
I do like flying geese. It's one of my favourite blocks.
Flying geese.
Yeah.
And also, a lot of people are frightened by them, aren't they?
Yes.
But if you follow your instructions, then...
So there's 3 different ways in the book to do them.
Right.
I'm going to demonstrate 2 of them.
Of the ones in the book.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
will you tell us what the third one is?
Yes.
Oh, I can tell you what the third one is.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we look.
Yeah. So this way, the first way, is the way that I always started doing flying geese.
Right.
And it's you start with a rectangle.
Right, now, flying geese, because it's the shape that a flock of geese make.
Makes, yes.
It's never a flying goose, is it? If there's only one. It's always flying geese, because the V is like the geese leaving for wherever geese go to in winter.
Yeah.
And also, it's a bit frightening because you've got there are points that have to be matched,
points.
aren't
Yes. There are, because otherwise, if it disappears, especially the top one, if your top point disappears, then, you sort of lose a little bit of the effect.
Okay.
But it's not the end of the world if it does.
So the cream is the background, and the lilac and pinks and everything are the geese.
Yeah. Actually, my bundle had this is a pale pink rather than the...
Oh.
So it must have sent me a different...
Yeah, no, it's definitely not pale pink.
No,
It's
that's
definitely
nice.
ivory,
Yeah, I like
definitely
that.
ivory.
One thing about the book... how am I going back to it? So when she teaches you about to do flying geese, go back to 9, Emma, find it.
Yeah.
She actually tells you she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes. So you don't have to necessarily do this size. You can do smaller or bigger if you want to.
Oh, so you can make like a cushion cover rather than a quilt or something, yeah.
So the one in the pattern and the one in this quilt, they are 3 by 6.
Right. Yeah, so flying geese is always twice so it's either 1.5 by 3, 2 by 4.
Yep.
It's always the double the size.
Yeah.
I know that she's got, you see that chart you just wrote about the different sizes?
Yeah.
She's got that on her phone.
Oh.
She took a photo and she carries it everywhere on her phone. So if she because it tells you what the finished sizes are and what size you have to cut out, doesn't it?
Yep.
So she's got that on her phone. Yeah.
Yep. So that's always handy. So and it tells you for all the different methods what sizes to cut.
Perfect.
So you've got options basically.
Oh.
There we go. So it starts off with a rectangle, and the book tells you what size you need.
Yes, of course.
So and then 2 squares. Now for this method, your squares, you need to draw a line from corner to corner.
Right.
And that is going to be your sewing line.
Right.
So you actually have to sew directly onto
on that line.
Yep.
And can you put them both on at the same time, or do you have to sew one?
You have to do one and then the other.
Okay.
You can definitely chain stitch, and I will show a chain stitch because I've got another one here.
Okay.
So you can definitely chain stitch them all one
Oh,
side.
okay. But you can chain stitch the 4 different colours.
Yeah.
But you can't do. You have to do all down one side.
And then do the other.
Perfect.
And I always tend to do the right-hand side first, because I find if I start in the corner, it bunches up a little bit when I stitch it. So I start in the middle.
Yeah. It's saying on the line, what size stitch are you using?
Just regular, so it's 2.4. Yeah, that's the right one.
2.5. Yeah.
2.5.
Dave's apparently I was talking about little boxes. Don't remember that.
I didn't catch that bit.
You're right.
Yeah, just finding my foot, and I'm at a funny angle.
You're all right. You can move it.
I daredn't because little Paul put it like this.
Oh, did he? He's not in there. Has little Paul gone? He's not there. You can move it if you want.
Okay.
There you go. Are you all right with that, Emma? Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. What's this?
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. There we go. So that's one.
It's all right, you won't know. Paul's back.
Oh, oops. Nothing happened. Nothing happening here. We didn't do anything.
No. So would you do all, if you were doing this now, would you do all 4 of the flying geese, the 4 different shades of lilac and lavender? You do all 4 now?
Yep, I'll do all of them. I have all my stack, all of
Oh,
mine
yes, because you're
cut out.
making 16, 20 foot, or however
Yeah.
many are there,
Yeah, those. And what I tend to do when I've chain stitched them, because you'll have a whole long string like bunting,
Yeah.
is I just put them on my cutting mat and then to trim them.
That's not a cutting mat you've got there.
I know. I'm just demonstrating. I don't have a cutter.
Don't start slicing into that.
So I'll do is I'll put it on my cutting mat. And then I'll
so they're all in a line.
Yeah, all in the line. It's very easy because you can just pull it along the stitch length.
Yeah, of course.
And then you just trim them all off. If you want to be, these are quite big flying geese, so if you want to be quite frugal, you can actually mark another line, half an inch. Yeah, and then you've got your half square triangles that you can use as well. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
But I'm just going to trim these off with my scissors.
Okay.
And you just trim it.
So you just trim them off?
Yeah,
normally,
and you just got to make sure you do the right side.
Yes, of course.
Not cutting into the geese part. So I'm just eyeballing 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yes, you're right. So if you've sewn half an inch away, you've created your seam allowance, but you've also created a half square triangle.
Yep.
Yeah.
That you can use for something else.
Stuart says, love flying geese too.
Ooh.
Got you on the shop as I pack my car with the sewing machine and stuff ready for being at home. Oh, you see, Stuart's had to shut his shop.
Oh, yeah.
He's still selling online though. It's a wool shop.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So I'm just pressing them out. You have to press them out before you do the next one. Otherwise it won't be done correctly. Mm-hmm. And then you just repeat exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to put this on here.
So, well, let's have a... Oh, you can see that. What happens to the corner? No, you can see it. So it overlaps at the top.
It does.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't panic if it's overlapping.
No, it should overlap. And
Yeah.
that's actually, that's a good point, because a lot of people ask me, or they do it and then they panic because I've got...
Because you've got a funny old kinky thing at the top.
And the point isn't all the way to the top. It looks like that. That's okay. It shouldn't be, because that's your seam allowance.
Of course.
And if you have it, top of your triangle, if it ends up like this, before you've stitched them together,
yes,
then you're going to lose your point.
The top, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's that wrong with that iron today?
I don't know. I keep getting caught on it. There we go. There we go.
Oh no, the lilac bundle, the purple, what are we calling it? Purple. Ooh. The purple and the fewer than 10 left.
Ooh.
Fewer than 10 of the purple one left. And the what, Hannah? Yeah, Hannah and the book is separato. And I was like, oh, what does that mean?
Go. And the next one.
Girls in the gallery are worried about your nails.
Oh.
But not for today, but for how long they've got to stay on, yes.
Yeah.
Do you have to take them off, or can you just paint I don't know anything about fake nails.
Well, this is new to me, because I only had them done since like last July when it opened up again. I had it done in July.
Yeah.
That's right, July or August. Might have been August, because it was just before I was supposed to do my skydive, and then it got cancelled because there was bad weather.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but now if they're not going to be open for 7 weeks, do the actual nails fall off? Not your nails,
No,
but those.
They'll grow out. So what happens is they grow out. Like you can see, this one's a little bit grown out.
Yeah.
And then what Sarah does is she files it all down again not taking it off, but just files it
Yeah,
all
yeah.
down, and then she fills in that little bit
Oh
and then
my
repaints
goodness,
it.
a bit complicated.
It is
isn't
complicated.
Is that the one where you have it done, you put your hand under a little grill like that?
Yeah, I have to do the little, bake it.
You won't
But-
do, can you
yeah.
do it, are you able to do it at home?
Not
you.
really.
I mean, is one able to? One must be able to do it at home. You must be able to buy the little grill things.
Yeah, I got that. It's just getting the other bits and bobs, and it's the
Mind you,
skill
nothing
as well.
to say that your lady who does your nails can't drop off a little package on your front
That's
door,
true.
and then
Yeah, I might have to end up. I don't know. We'll see. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, Hannah's stressed about it already.
There we go. And then you just sew them together.
Yeah.
1/4 inch seam allowance. Oh, pull that out. Yeah, that's the right way. Like that.
Yeah.
So what I do,
Yeah, go on.
if I show you here, let me get a pin.
What have you lost?
No, nothing. I'm just looking for a pin. So I can
Did you not
point.
bring your little cup with your pins in the
Oh,
top
I
of it?
did.
Oh, don't worry, you
Keep
can use
forgetting.
ours. It's not a problem.
My stabbies. I got my stabbies.
Yeah.
So when I sew it, I aim for getting my needle just about here.
Right, hang on a sec. Yeah, perfect.
So just on where the two seams cross.
Yeah.
So just there. That's
Yes,
what I want
because if
to
you go
aim
too
for.
low,
You'll
you'll lose
lose
your
your
point.
point.
And if you go too high, you'll end up with a point and a bit.
Yeah, but then most of mine do end up with maybe a millimetre of background
Yeah,
above.
yeah.
But I think it's all right because it's clearly defined point now.
Oh yes. It's
That's
cutting
less-
them. It's what you don't want to do is cut the point off because then
No.
obviously it looks wrong.
Yeah.
then,
Let me. There we go.
Okay, the purple bundle. There are more people got it in their baskets than we have bundles. Oh, book back in.
Yeah, the purple is pretty. Actually, I like them all. I like the green. It's nice and fresh.
Yeah.
Of course, this colour purple always reminds me of my mum.
Oh, does it? Why?
Because our living room, our first house I remember, our living room, we had curtains this colour. Like, all the curtains were that colour.
Oh.
I think we had a couch that colour as well.
Oh, my word.
Everything was purple. I think we even... Purple and orange. I seem to remember having a broom, purple and orange broom. Like a sweeping broom.
Yeah, but hang on. Not giving anything away. I suppose it was quite trendy.
It
then.
was, yes, it was. It was the thing. Actually, I've still got those curtains.
Oh, okay.
They're actually, every time she talks about them, they cost me a lot of money. They were good quality.
What accent's that?
Well,
Lisa Lamb says, I've just discovered nail wraps. Look them up on the
Oh.
internet. They are nail stickers made from nail varnish. They look great and are easy to apply and last for 1 to 2 weeks. I'm going to try some.
Ooh.
Go on then, Lisa Lamb. Send us a picture.
Yeah. What colour are you going for? So, oh, yeah, put that there. So you can see that's what that one is. So that's that method. So singly, doing one geese at a time. And then the other method is you do 4 at once. Now for this one, you need a bigger square.
Okay, but it's in the book, isn't it?
It's in the book.
Yeah,
All the
yeah.
dimensions are in the book. But you've got one bigger square and you'll get 4 geese, all the same colour, obviously.
Yeah.
And then 4 smaller squares. Now for this one, instead of doing a line straight down the middle, you mark a line, well, there's 2 ways you can do it.
Okay.
So this is the way I prefer to do it because I prefer to sew on the line.
Right.
So I mark it 1/4 inch from the middle,
So
basically.
you do
it's
a line
1/2
through
inch.
the middle first of all to get
Yeah.
your guide, and then you draw a heavy line 1/4 inch either side of that.
You
or
can
you,
do,
like
yeah.
you're going to do with your ruler.
Yeah. So it's 1/4 inch from the middle, so it's basically they're 1/2 inch apart.
Right.
Oh, I've got my friction pen.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Or the other way is you can do a line down the middle, just like we did with the first time, but then you have to use your 1/4 inch seam allowance guide foot to
And
sew
also,
a quarter of an
if
inch
you're
on either
used to
side.
sewing on the line and
Yeah.
you've got having one of your moments of
Yes.
thinking, oh, sew on the line, and you're going to sew on the wrong line
Yes.
if you've only drawn a line down the middle.
Yeah.
Sonja, I'm afraid we can't see what's in your basket, so you'll need to call the call centre to sort that issue out, I'm afraid. Oh, an email from Melissa.
Oh, hi, Melissa.
I find quilting hard, she says. Is flying geese a good pattern to begin with? Or could you suggest something to start her off and get confident?
So my favourite one to start people off with is actually a log cabin,
Oh, okay.
which unfortunately is not in the book.
Oh, no.
No, but log cabin is, you start off with a square and then you do strips around the edge.
Yes.
The best thing about log cabin is that you don't have any points to really worry about.
About matching.
Yeah,
Yes.
no points to match, and it will always look great. And it's a nice traditional pattern, so you'll automatically have something that looks quite quilty.
Yeah,
for want of a
it's
better
really
word.
funny because log cabin, when I started on Sewing Quarter, Lucy Brennan was on doing a log cabin. It was the very, very first show
wow.
I did that was quilting.
Yeah.
And now I love log cabins.
I
And
love
Jane
it.
Alcock, for my birthday, made me a log cabin bed
Yeah.
quilt. And then for Christmas just now, she's made me a cushion to match out
Oh,
the same
lovely.
fabrics. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I love a log cabin.
Yeah.
And once you've got all the blocks done, there's so many ways that you can turn
Yes.
them to make different patterns as well.
And also, you're only on a log cabin. You're only sewing on the straight of grain.
Yes.
Whereas flying geese, you're sewing on the
bar.
diagonal. You're sewing on the bias. So if you stretch it, it will wobble slightly.
yeah.
So maybe not the best one to start with. But if you're going to go from the book, what has she got?
She starts off with squares, which is
Oh yeah,
also,
she just starts off with squares.
yeah,
which
which
is
is also a good
simple.
one.
Then she went on to French braid table runner again, which is only sewing on the straight
Yeah.
because they're not on the bias.
No,
And then all of these are good to, if you get the book, my love, these
Yeah.
are all good for beginners. The first ones are all good for beginners. It's only when you go to triangles that you start moving on to your bias seams
yeah,
and
and
everything
your
like that.
funny cutting.
Lisa Lamb's going to get glitter ones and send pictures in.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm
yes,
in tomorrow,
definitely.
Lisa Lamb. We'd like to see them tomorrow, please.
Well, the book is definitely, like I said, I definitely love the photos that are in it because it guides you every step. So you can actually see what it should be looking like.
Yeah. Actually, Lisa Lamb should be homeschooling, shouldn't she? So today's lesson, darling, is glitter fingernails.
Yeah. Very valuable life skill.
Oh, hang on. Lisa Lamb agrees that the log cabin is fabulous for beginners. A
Yep.
few years back, I did an oversized one and completed the top in a day.
Yes.
The thing is, oversized to her, it'd have to be normal, wouldn't it? Because she's only little, like little Paul. But yes, log cabin. We're thinking log cabins.
Yep. Right, I've just layered up the second, so I've got the first square, and
Yeah.
I've just layered up, and I'm just lining it up with the
So now are they
raw
overlapping
edges.
again?
Yep, they're
Yeah.
overlap in the middle.
Perfect.
And then I'll just keep chain stitching them
Yes,
all up
yes, yes,
together,
yeah.
and then when I get
But this is
through
making,
one side,
you're going to make 4 of the deep purple ones, and you won't, oh no, you need 6.
need 6, yeah. So if I was doing the, well, actually what I did do was I did this, I made extras.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I had 8 altogether, but you can just do a big square and a couple of small ones, and you'd have the right amount.
Yeah.
So now I'm just flipping it over to go around the other side. So,
I was just trying to centre myself in the box because I suddenly realised I'd gone more and more and more like that. So I was just trying to get myself more centred. But if I do that, I'm way over here.
now you can do this either with a ruler and rotary cutter,
Yeah,
but I just like to eyeball
yeah.
these scissors. It's easier. Sometimes it's just easier. There we go.
Okay,
So move all these out of the way so you can see what's going on.
yeah. Go in.
Going.
Hey, go in.
You need to print bingo cards.
Yes.
Well, come on.
Yeah, we'll be doing very well today. Then. You're going to go in once today.
Once, yeah.
look a bit weird now, don't they?
They do. They look a bit, I know, it is.
Well, you kind of looked at it thinking, how's she going to get flying geese
Geese.
out of that? Do you know what I mean?
It's one of those, that's why I like the pictures in the book, because it's easy to get lost, but you've got the pictorial there to keep track. But I've done these a few times now, so
Yeah.
so I'm just centering that. So this one, there is a trick and tip to doing these ones, because often you'll find when you open it up, they can be a bit staggered.
Yes.
So I'll do one the correct way, and I'll do one
Oh,
off.
do what you should
off.
do and what you shouldn't do.
Yes.
Lisa said, I've already done times tables, fractions and reading.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. By 11:30.
Yeah.
Anna says, could you teach her times tables, Lisa? Right, hang on. So let's have a look at that, though. So your centre line is dead in the centre of those two, but you're still going to sew down 1/4 inch either side of the centre line.
And when you start sewing, you want it to be, your needle to be right into that V.
Yeah.
When you start sewing.
Brilliant.
Go this side. Now this side, instead of being straight in the V, I'm going to go veer off a little bit. So you can see the difference. Right, so that's what it ends up looking like.
Right. Hang on, just leave it there a minute so,
Yep.
so I can have a look. Yeah,
So
brilliant.
if you see, so this one I'd sewed it straight into the V.
Yeah.
This one you can see I veered off and it's a little bit higher than the V.
Yeah. So is one side going to be wrong then?
It'll be different.
Oh, okay. Not wrong. No such thing as wrong,
Wrong.
John.
But
Oh, I
just,
see how it works now.
there.
Yeah.
So you'll see this one, the top should match up.
Yeah.
Should match up really well.
Yeah, so you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Trimming
Yeah,
that.
take off your dog ears.
So you can see that's a nice straight line across there.
Yeah.
This one will have a bit of a step in it. Ooh.
Right. Oh. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Oh, hang on, just put it down a little bit, Emma. So, oh no, camera's moved. There you go.
So
But it's not going to it's not going to ruin your
no.
quilt. Just your seam will just be in a different angle.
Exactly.
That's all, yeah.
I just wanted to show it because a lot of people panic and think, "Oh, I've done it wrong."
Yeah.
Don't worry if that, because you've still got a good 1/4 inch there. So
Yes.
if that does happen to you, if you happen to be off, all I do is
Just even it off.
yeah, there you go,
Perfect.
just like that. And you'll still have that. You know, you just got to be careful when you sew it on to make sure that you're aiming for your
For that
cross.
bit. Yeah, obviously you're not in your quilt. You're not going to sew 2 dark purple ones or 2 magenta ones together. You're going to then place all your lighter ones and everything.
Yeah. So I'll just do the other one. Then you'll end
So
up with 4.
they're the two.
Oh yeah, 2.
No, I can show it in the book rather than you carry on doing that.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
So her method 1 was the method 1 that you showed.
Yes.
Her method 2. Oh, hang on. No, you've
Yep.
just done method 3.
3. Mm-hmm.
So her method 2. I'll just show this to the camera here. Is a ruler method. Oh, I see. You have to buy a flying geese ruler for it. So lots of people don't have this. Just wait for if Emma could bring the camera across. You're right, Em. Oh, there we go. Got it. Right, okay. So this was number 1, method 1, which is the one that Emma did. This is method 3, which is the one that Emma's just doing now. Then the other method is when you actually buy a ruler that you have to do to cut the different shapes out for flying geese. She hasn't got a 4th one in the book.
No.
No, just the 3.
Just 3. Just
Yeah,
the 3.
just the 3.
So the second one is you actually just cut triangles.
Yes.
And
yeah.
put the triangles together.
Yeah. Or we have to do not prairie oysters. What are they called?
Prairie points.
Prairie points as well.
Prairie oysters. So the triangle, this method 2 and method 3
Yeah.
are the 2 that have little to no waste, or no waste really.
Yes.
The first one, you've got unless you do.
Oh no,
your
I
half square
think you should do
triangles.
what you, especially when you're doing a big one like that. So a seam half an inch across, cut your quarter inch, then you've actually got some square.
Yeah.
Because people are more likely to use a half square triangle than they are just little triangles, aren't they, in their stash?
Yep.
No, so nice to turn on the TV and have my 2 favourite people on after a really bad night. Oh, Amanda, what are you watching? Oh no, she lost her father-in-law yesterday. Oh, Amanda, we're sending you lots and lots of love.
Yes.
Lisa says, I'd love to teach you the timetable, Hannah. I'm a bit of a sweary teacher, though.
Oh.
she won't be saying anything she hasn't heard, don't you worry. And Lauren says, Lauren, speak... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know, Lauren. The only thing I can suggest is ring the call centre, but you're saying that there's nothing... I don't know what to say, Lauren. Lauren, I tell you what you should do. Send an email now. Send an email to here now. Hang on a sec. Right, here you go. Send an email right now to studio@sewingstreet.com. We can send it to the management for you, to the buying department for you. I think, would it be the buying department it goes to? Yeah, we write an email now. Do it before the end of the show, because when we go home, obviously we switch the machine off and we won't see it till tomorrow. But so write an email before the end of the show. Sorry, Emma. But
No, go for it.
Send it now, and Hannah will send it to that top person and we'll get it sorted for you. Yeah, and we don't know if it'll be a mistake our end because they come straight from Elna, whether Elna haven't sent it out to you yet. But listen, send an email within the next hour and 20 minutes, and we'll definitely get it to the right person for you. Don't get upset; it'll be sorted. Don't get upset; it'll be sorted. Right? Okay. So,
perfect. Just finishing off the blog.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not using the right colours.
Yeah.
But
Yes, because you'll have your 4 different... Well,
yeah.
You say you're doing the 4 different colours. There's nothing to stop you doing, two colours in each or something.
Yeah, it's your quilt. Do what you want. Exactly.
Yeah.
Then you've got squares that you cut in half to make triangles.
And that's all in the instructions.
It is all
as well.
in the instructions. So you just apply those on each time. And what I did to these was, in order to line it all up, was just find the middle. Because the triangles are going to overlap a little bit on either end.
Oh yes, you don't want to. If you match up one end, then it won't be in the right place.
So you've got to be careful. I'll show you. I'll pin it to there.
Yeah.
That's where it ought to be. And then you'll see here, your big triangle should overlap there.
At the end.
Yeah.
And that's right. That's what it should do.
Yeah, that's what it should do, because that's going to be your seam allowance. And when you sew it together and you press it over, that'll actually line up at the bottom.
Exactly. So that's all you have to do. Add 2 triangles.
Two
to
triangles.
It. Oh no.
Then 2 more.
2
do the
little
same
triangles
thing.
at the
Yeah.
end.
2 more on either end.
So you're making 6. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
6 big blocks.
6 big blocks.
Aren't you?
Yep. And I did the same thing. I lined it up with the middle, because that's the same. It's going to overlap on either end, and that's what it's supposed to do. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I actually found these squares were a little bit big because that was the last thing I put on.
Right.
And then what I did was I just used my big square and just squared them up, basically.
Okay. So then you did. So then you put the 6 of them together.
Yep.
And the kit that we've done, the bundle we've done, makes that. Will make exactly what you're seeing on the wall there.
Yep.
So then you put the border on. So what about the? Oh, we've got ages yet. The
Oh,
prairie
prairie points. Just one
I'm
quick
sorry,
thing.
no, I'm jumping ahead. If
Yeah, no. I just wanted to quick say about the border, because I don't know if she mentioned it in there, but the way that I do borders,
Yes.
I'm just going to use this as
If
an example.
you bought the green, if you missed the beginning, you've bought the green one. Your border is the mottled green. I'll just show you on this bundle here. I'll hold it up. Your border will be made of that, and your green that Emma's used will be one of your triangles, basically, one of your geese. That's all.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, they're all mottled, so
Yeah.
they should all be the mottled ones.
Yeah.
You'll cut your strips. I think they're like 4.5 inches. Should be 4.5 inches wide.
Yeah.
And then what I do is lay it out against my quilt top. So put my quilt top underneath, lay the strip on top. So like this, lining up the raw edges.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I'll pin it. Make sure they're all flat and smooth and don't stretch anything. So pin it about hand's width apart all the way across.
Yeah.
And then when I sew it with the border strip on top so that it doesn't get run through the machine quicker. Because the problem with borders is they tend to be
it's
cut.
a skinnier bit of fabric.
It's skinnier, it's across the width, so it's a little bit stretchier.
Yeah.
So it's easy to stretch that border and get more border attached.
quilt.
Yeah, and then you end up with the wavy borders.
And would you use your walking foot?
You can do, but I don't.
If you've got one.
If you've got one, you can do.
Yeah.
I don't find it's that much of a problem if you do it
No,
this
no,
method.
no. But if you're worried, if you're super worried
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it, because
definitely.
the walking foot's supposedly feeding both them through at the same time. Isn't it?
The only thing to worry, to be careful with when you do your walking foot is making sure you know where that 1/4 inch seam allowance is.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, the more higher end machine you get. No, I'm just saying some walking foot.
I'm just looking.
Some walking feet.
Oh no, I don't have one.
That
here.
doesn't come with a walking foot. No.
No.
Some walking feet. They've got a 1/4 inch
nice.
thing on them. Yeah. But we're talking.
I haven't reached that level
No.
yet.
Well, Mikey, put your finger out.
Oh please.
Right. Okay. So then let's talk about. Now we can talk about prairie.
Yes. Now
thingies.
prairie points. Once that's added, so I've got my prairie points.
Now these are just something. They're something that Sarah's designed for it. Mm-hmm. This is going to be a bit controversial now. I wouldn't want them on mine because I like the clean green border on mine, and I don't. Lucy used to do prairie points all the time, and every time she did them, not prairie points again. It's just a personal thing. I know other people absolutely love them, but I just think for me, I like the plain, sharp border on it. That's all.
Well, I actually, when I flip this, because I pin these, because she does say to sew them down so they stay flat.
Right.
Because usually the prairie points are actually the other way, typically, if they're on the edge.
Oh.
So they're typically done instead of a binding to finish off the edge of the
is
quilt.
That why?
Yeah. So, but this, you'd have a binding on this as well.
So hang on, if you didn't put the binding on, they'd be facing. Can you reach?
Yeah.
They'd be facing the other way.
Yeah, I actually like them.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I actually liked them like that.
Oh yes, I like that.
And I liked them that it's asymmetric as well. You can do them all the way around if you want to, if you've got enough fabric. But I quite liked the way that they looked.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah. That would make more. No offense to Sarah if she's watching, but because what I'm finding odd is the pointy bit up there.
Yeah.
But if you were to have them facing out. It makes sense now because one goes to the top, and then the first one going across the top will then create its own little shape up there, and you haven't got that unusual.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether it was done like the Chrysler Building or something like that in New York or something. But anyway, how'd you do them?
How do you do them? There's another method, but they overlap more. If you can do them in a long strip. That method isn't actually in the book.
Okay.
This is the traditional way of doing it.
Okay.
And you start off with a square, and you just fold them over.
Right.
I have pressed them because it tends to keep them neater. You just fold them over twice, so that all your raw edges along one edge.
Right. Is that it?
That's it. And you just...
So there's not even any sewing, really?
Only to sew them down. So I sewed them down along the edge.
Yes.
But yeah, that's it. And then you...
Is that how they're traditionally made then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
So it's like making, what's that? Is that not a crepe, but it's like making, I'm sure I've had a pudding made like that. Like an apple turnover with no
Oh,
apples in it, Hannah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. And where it's open on one edge, that's where you overlap them.
Hannah, you should have got Lauren's email. We'll just double check that we've got it, Lauren, to send it on.
There we go, just like that. And then you just pin them, sew them down.
So is there enough in the fat quarter?
Oh, you might have enough to...
I'm just trying to think, if you've done your flying geese, how much of your flying geese do you use for your fat quarter?
So at the most, yeah, this is the right size square. So two squares like this.
Right. Oh yeah, so that makes you more. That makes you more than you need.
Than
for
you
that.
need.
Oh yeah, so what you could do is you could do your prairie points in all
Different
of
colours.
the greens.
Oh,
couldn't
that would
you?
be nice.
Which would be nice as well.
That would be
wouldn't
really nice. And then you could, yeah, you might be able to have them.
Yeah, I'd still do
Voilà.
mine without.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing I was thinking of that I would like to do,
Yeah.
if I was doing it again, is instead of having the blocks facing the way that they are, have them all going in the same way.
Eh? Oh yes.
So have
like
them,
an Irish chain.
Yeah. So they're all going in the same direction.
Yes. So it means that one from the top right-hand corner, no, or top left-hand corner. It's no, they're all gonna. Hang on. So there'd be two stripes going down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit like that.
Yeah. Nice. Or, I'm just wondering whether I do something with the triangles to create the square. Yeah, in the junction there.
Yeah. So you could instead of using a background colour, you could
Use
actually
one of the greens.
Yeah, do another green or another colour if you're going to have them all this way.
Yes,
Because then you'd
yeah.
have another one here, another geese.
No, hang on, because that means that goose is going to face in the wrong direction. No, the first one will face in the same direction as your arrow, but then the next one will be in the wrong direction.
So you'd have to have a gap here.
Yes. So I think maybe I could do all four of those triangles in a different colour, green. So you've got a square. Of different colour.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you can play around
But
with
as
it.
you say,
that's
it's
the
your
thing.
quilt. You
It's
can
your
do what
quilt,
you want with it,
exactly.
can't you?
All these options.
Okay, we've got a photograph
Ooh.
from Carol. Oh, now I remember this quilt.
Oh,
Hang on. Morning, John and Emma. Enjoying the demos with you both. Here is my very first large quilt that I have sent off to Emma to quilt for me.
Oh, yes.
Emma's going, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yes, actually, yeah.
I only have a tiny table, a basic sewing machine, and live in a caravan, so this was a big task. All the best, Carol. So have you still got it?
I still got it. It's going on to the frame next. I've been doing this, getting ready for this.
Oh, yes, her reminding you to finish it off.
Yeah.
So, but hang on. That's got a border on. It's not back. Oh, hang on. You wouldn't do your border till after binding you do afterwards.
Oh, yeah,
don't you?
you're
so it could
binding.
have a border on it, and then she needs to bind it afterwards.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it's
now,
gorgeous,
is that
isn't it?
one that you did at sewing? Did we do that one at sewing quarter, Carol, or have you done that one completely separately? Because I remind. Oh no, I know. We did a unicorn, didn't we? Elizabeth Hart.
Oh yeah.
Elizabeth. What's she called? Elizabeth Harmon, is she? Elizabeth Harmon unicorn with all of the stripes going down like that, didn't we?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, lovely. Right, okay, so hang on. That's the fun of patchwork, spending hours trying the layouts. It is indeed, Stuart.
It is. Yeah.
And that's it, you finished.
That is it.
Should we sing for 10 minutes then?
I'm just going to sew these together, make some half square triangles.
Oh, yeah. So this is when Emma said the first technique, and she said cut off the two bits of triangles. If you stitch half an inch away from the line and then cut between it, so you're giving a 1/4 inch seam allowance to the actual block, the flying geese block, and 1/4 inch seam allowance to the half square triangle, you can create yourself some half square triangles.
Yep. These are nice for borders.
Yes.
Sawtooth borders.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do this. I'll do the bundles and then we can get on. We'll just look at these half square triangles first and then we'll move on.
Last one. Be quick.
Yeah, come on. No, you've got plenty of time,
Okay.
but...
This one's Mum's curtain.
Oh, Hannah wants a carpet in her house that colour.
Oh.
Oh, my friend Arden had one of those. Yeah, shag pile carpet in a bright colour, yeah. So what? Okay, so when Hannah was little, right, her dad, they had this thick shag pile carpet in the lounge. Her dad used to sprinkle money around. Go and find the go. Keep her quiet. Keep while she's finding the money. They had sixpences and threepenny bits in those days. You see. She said it wasn't a game, John. It was just picking up his change. It's funny, isn't it? My dad used to always keep his loose change and his keys on the bedroom windowsill when he came, because he used to come home in his uniform. We'd go upstairs and get changed. And I have a little bowl in my kitchen with my keys. I put my ring in it and my wallet in it and all my loose change. And things like that. Mind you, I'm finding I'm carrying less and less and less loose change these days. You know what I mean? It's nearly all, everything's on cards now, isn't it, really? So what have you made? Apart from a mess.
Yeah, so you could have.
Oh, that'd be a lovely border, wouldn't it?
You had
What happens if you turn the lilac-y ones round? Oh no, because then you're making flying geese. Flying geese with different coloured skies. Yeah, that's no good.
No. Well, you can.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Oh.
See, this is what Stuart's saying about placing them, isn't it?
Yeah.
That 4 little squares makes 3 completely different patterns.
Or you could do.
Oh.
Oops.
Gorgeous.
It's like a twist.
Yeah? Right. When are you in next?
Oh, in a couple of weeks, 21st.
Oh,
I think.
blimey.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I know. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Emma. That was absolutely
Thank you.
brilliant.
Lovely to see you.
Fantastic, wasn't it? Right, let's just do a quick roundup before we go for a break. The book. Sarah Payne's A Quilt School, New Ways to Start Patchwork and Quilting. It's $12.99. Just get the camera over. There you go, loads of those have gone. $12.99. And I don't want to, oh, how weird, look at the legs. I've just realised someone's holding it. There's legs there and hands at the top there. Yeah, that's when they said to Hannah, you're going to be a cover girl, Hannah. Put this quilt over your face and your hips. Emma, get used to it. Emma's going, oh, poor you, poor you. She'll be part of the team soon. She'll be getting insulted along with the rest of them. We are going to be spending a lot more time at home. And I don't want to be the harbinger of doom or anything like that. But what a fantastic book. If you're a dressmaker and you think I've always wanted to start doing quilting or patch, you see, this is where I went wrong when I first started. I think all of this that we've just done is quilting, and of course it's not. What we've just done is patchwork. It only becomes a quilt when you make it into the 3 layers. So this is what a brilliant way to start, though. Brilliant way to start, especially if you've got a bit of stash fabric, or you could buy my bundles. So I've only got 2 of the bundles left because the purple one's sold out. So the blue one, you get 1 metre of ivory. Yeah, ivory. Or it might be vanilla. I think it's vanilla. Is it vanilla? Anyway, you get 1 metre of that, half a metre of that, and then your 4 fat quarters to make your flying geese. Vanilla, splodge, and 4 fat quarters, $16.99. You obviously don't get the book with that. That's just a bundle of fabric. £16.99. That's the blue one. Now, how are we stock-wise on blue? Oh, she shut it. Don't worry, we'll go back. And then here's the green one. Oh, 7 blue ones left. At 5 to 12 on Tuesday, there are 7 blue ones left. Then the green one, which is on the wall, which was checking out before we even came to the hour. You get 1 metre of your beige, half a metre of your green splodge, and then your 4 fat quarters for your flying geese. There are 10 of these that haven't been checked out yet. $16.99. I know. Right, going for a break now. Oh, hang on, message, quick message before I go. The book is brilliant, and I like the quilt on the front, says Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. We're not making that one, though. There it is. Thank you. Oh, that's improv. That's like Nicholas Ball improv, isn't it, that? Anyway, we're going for a break. After the break, the hour is called Juki sewing machines. I've got one sewing machine to show you. I've got one overlocker and I've got one cover stitch, but I've also got some other bits of... Oh, I've got yesterday's early bird special, which we're not supposed to have. And I've got 2 lamps that I'm not supposed to have. And some extra backing that I'm not supposed to have. And what's that thing with something for free? What's the thing with something for free? Quilt labels and pens. I'll see you in a few minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
New Years are always about trying new things, so why not try out a new hobby? From the 4th to the 10th of January, Sewing Street will be bringing you a week packed with demonstrations on new techniques, beginners tutorials and brand new projects. With everything from ribbon art, making your own sleepwear, new quilting techniques and beginners homeware makes. We have something for everyone. Sign up to our email newsletter and follow us on social media to find out what's on when. And watch our New Year, New Hobby shows from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Monday the 4th to Sunday the 10th of January on Freeview 72, Sky 670, our YouTube channel or Facebook Live.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Oh, it's chaos here today. Do you know what? I don't know what's going on. Hang on, I'm just desanitizing. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, there we go. Right, now. I'm going to move to one side of this table a little bit, but this was yesterday's early bird special. Who was on yesterday? Rebecca Reed, right? We shouldn't be doing it today, but there's some left. And I said, listen, I'll have them. We'll break the rules. We'll have yesterday's early bird special. It's a little bundle that's been put together for you, right? So it's a crafter's dream cutting mat. Right, I was about to say don't put in the graphics, but never mind. No, never mind. £19.99, right? This, £12. This, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I think £19.99 for all. You get all three. All three for £19.99. It was yesterday's early bird special. It's a special price. It will go up to £29.99. In fact, in reality, it should have gone up to £29.99 today. But with everything that's going on, there's nobody in the office. There's nobody in the office. We did send Hayley an email saying we're going to do it. She's never said no. She has sent a message about the cleaning and the sanitizer, but she's not sent a message about this. So take advantage. If you know somebody who wants to start quilting, you know somebody who thinks they want to start doing a bit of crafting work, this is perfect. Because the thing is, right, at £19.99, you know when we're saying, when you're doing, what was the tall man called? From Do Up. The man who comes on here and he does all the craft work. I've not worked with him yet. And he does the gluey guns and all that sort of thing. Yeah, him, right? Noel, he always says you need a special cutting mat, a special ruler, a special cutter for when you're doing gluey works and messy works and wet works and sticky works and things like that. Maybe you don't want to ruin your best cutting mat, your best ruler and your best rotary cutter. They're £6.66 each if you work it out like that. She's getting all funny with me now. I nearly swore then. She's getting all funny with that. We don't. It is £6.66, but I think, you see, £12.95. I just think it's fantastic. At 19, and it will go up to £29, which at £29.99 is still a good price. Still a really, really, really good price. Have we got any comparisons on this one? Not direct comparisons, obviously. £19.99. So they're all from Crafter's Dream. They're all three are by Crafter's Dream. They're brilliant. So you get the cut. And hang on. Oh, look. Centimetres, if you're a centimetre girl or boy. Centimetres on one side with your angles. Look. Inches on the other with your angle. Oh, there's one more angle on that side. Oh, no. Yeah. Hang on. I haven't got my gloves here. No, you can't have one of those angles on a centimetre, can you? Oh, here you go. Like, this isn't the same make. This is the same make. How much is that one? £39.99. So Alpha's equivalent, isn't it, really? Alpha's equivalent. Anyway. So you get a ruler, which is in inches. You get a cutting board, which is 17 by 11. You get your... Now, Emma used this earlier. She said it was a lovely rotary cutter. Left or right-handed. Look, left or right-handed with a security, no, what's this called? Catch. Safety catch. This is the Millwood version, see here? 27.8. Does that say 27.88? In the sale, 27.89. They've only got 4 in stock. And the ruler's the same size as the ruler in ours. I know. Crafter's Dream, come in and get it. Cutting mat, rotary cutter and ruler. If you know somebody who's just starting off on their quilting journey, or if you just want something for yourself. Oh, sorry. Well, the camera needs to be moved then, doesn't it? No wonder the designers have trouble. Look! How fantastic is that? Let's just get those lined up. Oh, blade. But it's impossible to do. What do you mean? No, I said it's impossible to do, to cut and keep your head out of shot. Because you can't see where to cut like this if you had to keep your head out of shot. It's left-handed and right-handed. Look, because the blade is at the bottom there, look. So I'm not left-handed, but this is where I'd have an accident now. Look, Hannah. Love it. How much is it? £19.99. We'll go up to £29.99. Will go up to £20.99. It's a special price brought in for Rebecca Reed's show yesterday. I'm not Rebecca Reed, but it's not her show. Oh, it's the week about but starting new crafts, isn't it? I just happened to see the advert. Didn't get an email. Now, I don't know how to get it. I've still got that access into it, but I don't know how to work it. £19.99. I know. Just keep going through for that. Very, very popular. We're going to be popular. £19.99. Oh, and yeah. I was here, Paul. Yeah. £19.99. I know. What day is it? Is it Friday? Oh, no. It's only Tuesday. I know, it feels like a Friday today. Mind you, after New Year, I was convinced the next day was a Sunday. Absolutely convinced. Life's Yeah, and I'm here. It's Tuesday. 19.99. How many have I got left, Hannah? Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you put it in your basket. You're not checking out for some reason. Lots of you put it in your basket. You need to check out if you want it. Remember, you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day. The whole day. I know. When the graphics go, doesn't mean say it's sold. I'm just having to translate. Right. While I'm over this side, I think I might just do this Britannia machine while I'm here as well. We'll just finish this first. There you go. Right, I might come back to that. We'll let you know stock-wise, because if it sells out, I won't be coming back to it. Right. Now, I'm a little bit miffed, right, because I have all samples made of everything that this machine does, and you have a few days away, and I don't know where they've gone. No idea where they've gone. Don't buy this if you just do quilting. You only want to buy this if you do lots of jersey, lots of dance wear, lots of lycra, lots of stretch. Because, well, welcome to Paul's wardrobe. He does Irish dancing and everything. Yes. He used to be a tap dancer, he fell in the sink. Dum. Or he got a 2-2. Right, okay, so what is a cover stitch machine? A cover stitch machine, if you're wearing a t-shirt now, or a sweatshirt, just turn the bottom of it up like this and have a look at the hem, or look at the hem inside the sleeve or somewhere like that. What it is, it's a stitching. I can't believe that I've got nothing to show you with this, but never mind. Basically, on the outside of the t-shirt or the garment, you can have a single row of stitches, you can have a double row of stitches, or you can have 3 rows of stitches, and it just looks like normal straight stitch. On the inside, underneath, it looks like an overlocking stitch, but it hasn't cut anything off. There's no blade or anything like that. And it literally covers the raw edge underneath of your turn up. So it does show you on the front of this machine all the different stitches you can do. If you do a 3-stitch, a 3-needle, right, the 3 needles are all here. Oh, can I just tell you about threading this up? Let me just get my glasses, actually, because I thought I was going over here. Right, look at the needles, right, look at the needles. There's 3 needles in this machine. There's 2 needles in this machine today. Is my head in the way? There are 3 needle positions here. They should not be level. They are all higher than each other, which means you can do 3 stitches, 2 stitches, 3 needles, 2 needles, or 1 needle. To thread the machine, it is so easy, right? Let me just open it here for you. Right, there's the lower looper down there. How simple is that? Now, actually, what day was George in? We had George, who's an expert from Britannia. The what? Oh, okay, we'll find George in a second. George came in from Britannia and completely and utterly sold out all our stock. We've got more stock in now. So for an absolutely expert tuition, I'll tell you what date. You can go and look at George on YouTube. I've just noticed something as well. Let me just explain about split pay, right? What we do is this is a 3-month split pay. So you pay, if you bought this today, you'd pay $116.33 plus your P&P. If you've already bought something today, then there's no more extra P&P to pay. You've just paid your $3.95 postal packaging. You don't pay any more. I'm presuming they come straight from Britannia. I don't think they come from us. They have a 2-year warranty. But look at this. You'll pay $116. Sorry, did I say 166? $116.33 today, and again next month and the month after. Then it's paid for. What we don't do is we don't charge any interest. So it's literally the finished price, £349 divided by 3, and you don't have to wait until you've paid all 3. You know those Christmas clubs, you don't get your hamper till you've paid all the money, do you? This, you'll receive this in about 5 working days, right? Even though you've only paid the first payment, the $116.33, we will still send this to you Now, you don't have to wait till you've paid it all, and we do not charge you 1 penny of interest on it. Right, so what you do is this thread here, this is the lower looper, which is such a simple... I'm just wondering if you can... Because I keep putting my head in shot. No, but I'll change my angle because I can't reach from here, so... 19th of December. Go and see George from the 19th of December. Right, I'll just put that in front. Here, threading the machine. The lower looper is here. It is so simple. And then the 3 top threads. Now, obviously you only need the 3 top threads if you are doing 3 lines of stitching. If I've had my samples, I'll be able to show you. So you get 3 lines of stitching on the top, close together, like using a twin needle, but 3 of them. And it just looks like a normal stretchy, but it's stretchy. It's stretchy because underneath there's like a web of the stitching underneath it, right? If you want, so that's the first thing. Use that on kind of fleeces and anything you want to do a feature hem on. If you go to 2 needles, now you can go to 2 needles. You can either do 2 on the right, you can do 2 on the left, which are narrow, look like a normal twin needle, or you can do the 2 outside ones, which means you have a bigger gap between the 2 lines of stitching. They're all stretchy, they're all fantastic, they're all decorative. Now you can also do it with 1 needle in, and you get a chain stitch underneath if you just want a straight stitch on the top and a straight stitch underneath. The needles come out with a normal Allen key. You use normal sewing machine needles for this, the flat back sewing machine needles, and it is such a simple machine to use. As I say, when George was in, he sold out the whole stock in one show, and so many of you'll have them now at home and everything like that. Right, okay, Hannah, you're very quiet. What did you say? Yeah, you don't get anything with it. This is the, well, I say you don't get anything with it. You get all of your, you'll get your tweezers and your, let me go through this and I'll show you. Right, hang on a sec, look. So let's have a look. I'm sure it came with, it comes with, there's a little plastic box it comes with your little tools in and things. I just can't find the list of it at the moment. It does come with your tweet. Isn't it funny? It doesn't say what it comes with. Standard accessories. There you go. Standard accessories 3. There you go. There you go. So you get a little plastic box with a screwdriver, cleaning brush, hexagonal wrench, tweezers, net, set of needles, needle thread, a spool. I thought it came with an Allen key as well. Oh, it does, number 3. Oh, it's called a hexagonal wrench. Yeah, exactly. So there's all of that. You get those all automatic with it. We do have, if you want to get extra things with it, we do have, if you go to accessories, oh, here you go. These are, go to machine accessories. Hannah, you're very, very quiet. You go to machine accessories on the web and you can buy these, which have the belt loop folder, binder attachment, hem guide foot, clear view foot, which I'd keep on all the time actually, and the storage box. Right, okay, but the stitches you can do, I'm just going to see if they're all on the front of the machine. Oh, there you go, there they all are. Now, also just leave your tension at 4 on all of them. You don't need to play with it. There you go, there's the stitches on the front of the machine. Whether you want 3 needle, 2 needle, or 1 needle. And if I hadn't lost my all the samples, I'm not gonna blame anybody actually. I'm blame free today. But anyway, it is a brilliant, brilliant machine if you want to do finishing off with sweatshirts, t-shirts, dance wear, lycra wear, sports wear, jogging wear, anything like that. It's a must. All the wares, and you get 3 split pay, £116.33. The what? I've got no idea what that is. What's it called? Spelunking? What do you wear when you're spelunking then, Paul? Does he wear a wetsuit? I don't know if you can say. Actually, wait there a minute. Wait, I can see somebody else's samples. Hang on. I don't know if these are anything to. Oh no, these are that's what the accessories do. No. I'm not going to show you those because that's what the accessories do. That's what the accessories do. Somebody's just taken my samples out the box. That's all. Anyway, £349. 349. Loads gone into baskets. Please have a think about it. Please check out. I have to say, I think this is one of the most affordable cover stitch machines you're going to find. I'm sure there was something else I was to tell you. Oh yeah. I know what it is. You know when you're on a sewing machine and you lift your foot up, you lift it upwards like that. I'm going to twist it around so you can see the side here. Look, to lift your foot up on this, you press down. You see? You press it down to lift your foot up. I knew there was something else I had to tell you. There you go. That's it. That's me done on your Britannia. Say that again. But, brilliant. Start checking out. More of you are going to check out. I'm not surprised at £349. And please, 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 before you check out, all the people who've got it in baskets, please go and watch YouTube, Sewing Street YouTube, on the... Did you say it was the 10th of December? Oh, we'll just double check. I might have got the wrong date. Oh, 19th of December, did you say? 19th of December. Go and watch George doing... He knows everything. He knows everything. He's an expert. Right, I'm not purporting to be any sort of expert. Because before I came to Sewing Culture, I'd never even heard of a cover stitch machine. Because I don't do lycra jersey or anything like that at all. But it is brilliant if that's what you... can also... Oh, actually, sorry. You can also use it for decorative stitches as well. If you turn it over, you can decorate cushions and all sorts of things with a decorative stitch as well. Okay, moving on. I'm going to set one now, thank you. It's like a what's it course, isn't it? Military what's it course. Right, just if there's any messages put in. Yeah, what's it called? Oh, hang on. Debbie says, I do love that rotary cutter. Thank you, Debbie. Thanks, Debbie. I couldn't figure out what the rest of the message is. Right, should we quickly do this? Yes, please. This is a gorgeous machine. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the one that Mark and Clive use when they're in. This is the one that Jenny Jackson uses. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. I do understand that completely. But watch. There you go. 5 payments of £559. So you can have this delivered to your house this week for the first payment of £559 plus your £3.95 post and packaging. They come straight from Juki. They are in stock. They don't have to wait for them to come from abroad. We can only sell you ones that are actually allocated to us and are waiting in the warehouse to be sent out to you. Gary from Juki says that the minute we tell them that you've bought it, so like midnight tonight, they will have them shipped within 2 days from the Juki factory. Or the warehouse, not factory, from the Juki warehouse. Okay, so now, look, first of all, you are getting 106, does that say 160? £160 worth of free gifts with this machine. But I'll tell you about those in a minute. Right, here, this is what this machine can do. Oh, it's very fast. Sewing speed of 1,050 stitches per minute. 351 different stitches. 4 alphabetic and numeric fonts. Zigzag width, stitch width of 7mm, length of 5mm. There are 20 buttonholes. It's got adjustable foot pressure. The machine itself weighs 33 pounds, and this is what everyone loves about it. Look at the size of the throat. I'll measure the throat for you in a second, actually. It's got the most, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant for quilters or people who make wedding dresses or evening gowns and things like that, because the throat space is amazing. What's the next slide? Oh, no, hang on, I'm not there. Sorry, I'm just going to get a tape measure to measure the throat space, that was all. The throat space measures 12 inches, just so you know. 12 inches, the throat space. Right, a colour touch panel. Mine's not plugged in, so I can't show you that at the moment, but it's got a colour touch panel. Allows you to change settings, such as the thread tensions, presser foot pressure, pivot functions, drop feed system. Now, this might all sound very, very complicated, thinking, oh, it's got too much, it's got too much. That's what Jenny Jackson first thought when she first got it. She absolutely loves it now. You can set it to do whatever you want to do. When was Gary in with this last? Because Gary is the absolute expert. I was on with Gary with this recently. We'll find out when to go on YouTube and have a look at it. You can set it to be as simple as you want it to be, right? And then as you get used to it, you can introduce other things like every time you stop, the foot lifts up, or every time you can set it so that when you finish sewing, it cuts the thread automatically and things like that. So that's good. We'll go back to the slide, sorry. There you go. Easy to use digital tension. Large illuminated workspace, there you go, and a presser foot pivot function. It sews corners or pivots with ease. When you stop sewing, the needle stops in the down position and the presser foot automatically lifts to allow for fabric movement. It does have a knee lift as well. Okay, next slide. There you go. It has interchangeable. Oh yeah, now you've got the stitch plates, different stitch plates in there. Yep, here you go. It's got different stitch plates. Yours will come. I'll show you that in a second. Buttonhole, sensor. Oh, right. So when you put the buttonhole in, you can plug it into the side there, and it will tell you what about the thickness of the fabric. So if you're going through very, very heavy wool worsteds or going through chiffon, it feels and knows that it's different, the different fabrics. Equipped with the Juki Smart Feed, which is the walking foot is automatic. It's an automatic foot. It's attached to the machine, and it's got automatic thread trimming on it. Have we got another one? I've lost Hannah completely. Right, standard presser foot. This is all you get with it. Standard presser foot, zipper presser foot, overcast presser foot, blind stitch foot, your buttonhole presser foot, manual buttonhole, open toe presser foot, patchwork presser foot, quilt guide, 7mm guide foot, 1/4 inch guide foot, and a quilt presser foot for rulers. Oh yes. So now if you've got rulers, you know, like, I don't want to say a name, but you know, if you want to do feathers or flowers and all that sort of stuff, this comes with its own foot, so you don't have to buy a foot to go with it. And it is a high shank, but you can alter it to be a low shank as well. So if you've got rulers already, high shank or low shank, you can use any of the rulers using this machine. I know, right. So the feet I was just talking about are all here, right? So this is your extra needle plate for your professional stitching, your straight stitching. And then all this is your buttonhole foot. Now this is what I was saying about you plug this in to the side of the machine when you're doing your buttonhole foot. You still put your button in here so you can see what size buttonhole you're doing. But then in there, but what you do is it will then create the buttonhole. But by plugging this in, it will tell the machine whether you're sewing in chiffon, whether you're sewing in wool or anything like that. Then all of the feet that I just listed will all come in this box, all listed on this box. You will get spools as well. You will get spools as well. Yeah, you've all gone underwater, that's all. No, it's my earpiece, it's not you. Yeah. So all of that. Now, the other thing I need to tell you about is, let me put that back on there. I've told you about the knee lift there. I've told you about this. You get the extra big table, extender table. You also get the cover, the semi-hard cover to keep your, because this isn't a machine that you're going to take to classes and things like this. This machine is going to stay in your workroom, be more of a dust cover. Look at all the stitches. Look at all the stitches in there. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm sure that you get a DVD with this one as well, but you do get a full-on instructions book. The instruction book is fantastic. Here you go. There you go. Everything you need. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's just sit and read through. I mean, the thing is that Gary always says, what you can get it when you get it out of the box, switch it on, put the foot pedal in, put the you can just go straight stitch straight away. But Then you can sit and read it and you do all that you need to. The foot pedal is fantastic, right? So this is the foot pedal here. There it is. This is your normal foot pedal, right? But you can set it so that this will cut your needle, cut your thread, sorry, make it go backwards. It can do all sorts of things with this pedal. You need to set it though. You do need to set it up to do all those things. If you don't want to, just use it as your normal pedal like you do. Have we got a date for when Gary was in? 15th of December. 15th of December. Don't listen, I mean, I say don't listen to me. What Gary doesn't know about any of these Juki machines, it's not worth knowing. His shows are amazing. So please, before you make your decision about this, please go and watch Gary on the 15th of December doing his demonstration, because we did an hour and a half, right? It's an hour and a half demonstration. And he'd only scratched the surface. There was still so much more for you to know about it. I know. And you can do it if you do split. Now, you don't have to do split payment if you don't want to. It's an option we offer you, but you don't have to do it, right? So if you do this today, you order it today, you'll pay £559 a day plus your P&P. The machine will be sent to you, and then 4 more monthly payments after that of £559. It's all paid for in 5 months' time. I know. And you get £160 worth of feet for free. Okay, there's a different slide to show you for that. This is what you get. It's what, Hannah? Okay, I think aren't these all the freebies? Bias, I need to read it, sorry. Bias binding foot, sew on button foot, zip foot, concealed zip. None of these are these are all of them. Rolled hem foot, stitch guide foot, braiding foot, fringing foot, open toe foot, cording foot, beading foot, pin tuck foot, and a 1/4 inch foot with a guide. And then you get 10 extra bobbins, 1 shank adapter, and 1 open. I think the additional bits at the bottom are what you get with the machine, because didn't we just say about the free motion? Oh, no, they're for the freebies as well. You get all of that. You get everything. You get everything. All of that. It'll all come from Juki, and it's got a Juki guarantee. Yeah. I've got an air bubble in my earpiece, and so you all sound like you're talking to me from under the sea. Under the sea. Anyway, have a think about it. By all means, when I'm finished, when I'm done, I'm nearly finished, right? Go and watch Gary demonstrated this on the 15th of December, yeah? 15th of December, an hour and a half demonstration. He is brilliant. He knows everything there is to know about it. I think it's a fabulous machine. It is gorgeous. But he really be able to tell you everything about it. I know. Okay, now I'm being told you can find this machine elsewhere at the same price, but you don't get the £160 worth of freebies that you get from us. Now. And also, no, hang on. Do other people offer you interest-free split pay? No? Yeah, so if you go and look for this machine elsewhere, that's the price you will see. But will they offer you split pay? And will it be delivered to your house? So there you go. What does Elliot want now? Yes, we can. I'll just put this on the floor. It's all right. I haven't lost that much muscle memory. What you lost? Have you lost you're looking for my sewing samples that have gone walking? What are you looking for then? Shaking his head. Just shaking his head at me. He's looking. Well, he's not looking for love. He's got love in his life, hasn't he? He's got gorgeous Amy in his life. Paul's looking for love, everybody. Still. Right. He's still single and looking. Oh, hang on. What does a knee lift do? I bought this Juki... Here you go. Right, this is not me talking. This is April. I bought this Juki machine a few months ago. Best sewing machine ever. Right, that's from April. And Suzanne says, knee lift, what does that do? Right, where have I put it? The knee lift, my love, is... Oh, here you go. So when you're sewing along on your sewing machine like this, you're sitting down at your desk and you've got a quilt in both your hands, everything like this, and you want to lift the presser foot, but you don't want to let go of your quilt, right? You attach this to the front of the machine. This bit here hangs down the side of your table. And then what you do is while you're sewing, every time you want to lift the knee lift, the presser foot, you push that with your knee and it lifts the presser foot. You can guide your quilt through. And if you're doing a big skirt, like a wedding dress or something like that, just guide it through. Then you let it back down again and the presser foot goes back down. That's what a knee lift does. Right. Light box. Okay, right. So let me just plug this in. Right, this is a wrong way up. There's the middle. Hang on, let's find the middle of the table. This was new to Sewing Street yesterday. You might recognise the name, Notions. Right, before we even start, okay, it has got centimetres there and there, and it has got inches along here. It is one of the thinnest light boxes you are likely to see. It's 6mm. It is lightweight. It does have a wire, which has got a USB point at the end, but you do get a little plug. So if you don't want to plug it into your computer or whatever, you can plug, or you haven't got USB thingies in your wall, you can plug it into a normal plug. The thing about this is it has 4 different light settings. So that's obviously off, right? So then you press it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. So it's like 25, 50, 75 and 100%. It's very, very, very bright. Okay, dimming our lights. There we go again then. So let's start it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's not a what? Where? Oh, apparently Paul was saying it looked like it had a crack in it. I don't know what he's about. Oh, there's the studio lights there. So brilliant, but look at this, it's lightweight. Now, have you got any details on our website about it or not? No. So it's A3 size. It's got even light, it's LED so it won't get hot. 19 inches by 14 inches. And we've got a couple of price comparisons to show you. Not identical, because this is a Notions making. A3 light box. LED light box with dimmer. Well, why is it between 90 and 123? I don't know. Keep that picture there. I'm just coming to have a look. Oh, I see. The A3 is £123. Doesn't say how many lux it... Oh, there you go. Well,
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Pardon? What was that?
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Is it because I shouted at my iPad?
Interesting question.
No, not interesting question. Go away. I do apologise about that. Right, anyway. So that's that one. That was that one. You've got another one. It's fine, Paul. It's a work one. £99.98 this one. That's from Argos. What's that, Paul? Paul doesn't like Argos. Oh, he really likes Argos. Honestly. Hannah's got an Argos near her, or used to have an Argos near there. I don't know if it's gone to move now. Oh, no, it's a collection point, a little collection point, isn't it? And then last but not least, this one. $89.95. Cass Art's a really, really good art shop. No, why pay that when you could pay this? $49.99. LED, doesn't get warm. It's good for the environment. And it's got 4 different light settings. 1, 2, 3, 4. And lots of people are loving this. Yeah, they're not. You won't. The fourth is there's definitely a fourth one, but it's very hard to see on the telly. There you go. Oh, well, it looks like there's a crack going across there. That's not a crack. Look. There you go. Look. Oh, what's that then? It's got an arrowhead on it that time. Right. No, it couldn't, Paul. Right. What next? Oh, that's what. Hi, John. I have to tell you that you really look tall on TV today. Are you tall? Everyone says when they meet me in the shows and everything that I'm much taller than they think. They don't think you're taller, Paul. I'm 5'10". That's how tall I am, 5'10". Little Paul's 5'4" for any single ladies who might be asking. 5'4 3/4". Each time he goes to the doctors, he shrinks. I don't know what's marked. Oh, maybe it was the sewing machine. Anyway, let's move on. I'm going to put that in the bin. What should we do next then, Hannah? Oh, yes. Now, this, I'm going to bring the... Oh, I can do it here. You know, if you're making... Because how many people now are making... Oh, I haven't got my phone here. Are making films on their phone for like Instagram or for work. If you've got you've got to do some work. This light is brilliant. Let me just see if the plug will reach. So, oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I'm having to balance my extension lead. Look, right? This is for, right, look here. You can put your phone on here. You can put your phone on there. And if you're doing, sometimes it can make or break a work call, can't it? If we're all working, lots of us are working, well, all the office are now working from home, apart from Elliot. There's nobody in, so they're all working from home now. If you have to make a really important, or not even a really important one, if you just want to look lovely, right? Do a makeup demonstration, anything like that. This lamp is brilliant. When Claire was in from Native Lighting, they sold out. We've got some more in. Now, the brilliant thing about it is you can have warm light or cold light. I haven't got my glasses. There we go. It provides a shadowless rim of light. So it's got a dimmer on it. There you go. Can you see that? Did you see that? Went down, up. Right. I've got loads. Elliot, look, I've got your brand new ones. I brought them in this morning. There's 4 brand new sanitizers there. Is that what you're looking for? No. Yeah. Look, mode. It's brilliant. Now, what you can do is, I haven't got my phone here, but you can. It comes with 3 different settings. It comes with 3 of these, right? Because different people have different size phones, don't they? So it comes with 3 of those, so you can put the phone in there. It also does come with a remote control. Right, it does, so that what you can do, I tell you what it is, the remote control's only about that big on it. It's a tiny, Claire, just check in your box, because the remote control's only about that big. It's just 1 button clicker. And what it is, you can set it up for your phone. Yeah, you got to go and download an app. You download an app and you can switch it on and off. So you know what's awful is when you see a film and somebody sent you a message and they go like this, and you see them put it on like that, and then they go, "Hello, Claire, happy birthday, lots of love from John." And then they go, "Oh," like that to switch off. You don't have to do that. It's only a tiny little clicker. Where's the... It's a bit like the weatherman. Yeah. Yes. I don't know where it is here, but it's a little clicker. It's just a tiny little clicker. Now, the other important thing is, if you're doing sewing demonstrations, now I've not practiced this, so this could go horribly wrong. Can you still see me over here? Right? You can loosen this off, right? Oh, look. Look. So if you're doing you've got your camera in there and you're doing a sewing demonstration. I can't show that from upstairs, but don't worry. Which means you can angle it and you can make it taller and you can make it shorter. So if you're sitting down, it can go up or down. Brilliant for embroidery and things like that. But it's really, really, really good for when you're doing your makeup on, on the internet and things like that. Not me. Well, no, Paul, lots of people make look at my friend Nadine, right? was the beauty editor of Hello magazine. She now does all of her work digitally, and it's brilliant. But she needs things like that to make it look professional. Okay, Hannah's thinking of musicians who can't get out to. Well, no, because you can't do band practice or anything like that. And you've seen it, songs from the shows, West End people, and they all join in. They all join in. One day more, another day, another destiny. That sort of thing. So it's brilliant. Now, when we had this in with Claire the other day, it completely sold out. We've got more in, but not that many. Oh, actually, yes, the other day we set the show up because you know we go home. Like we have to set up after the show today, we have to set up tomorrow's show. Last week we set up for the show the next day, but we weren't in. And then Tom, who the graphic designer who takes photos and everything, he suddenly went wandering through it going, oh, I'll use this, and he used it for our photos on our website. Not realising we'd set it up for the show the next day. Anyway, that's that lamp. Shall we talk about this lamp here now? We love this. Now this, it's meant to be a work lamp. How many work lamps have you seen this beautiful, beautiful black finish, right? It doesn't have to be a work lamp. I'd have these. You see, I said when Claire was in, I'd have one of these in the lounge because you could create gorgeous mood lighting by having this lighting up a wall, like an uplighter on a wall. Now, you've got a power button. I don't know if you'll be able to see. If I put it on the table, it might be too high. Let me just bring it up and see. I'll ask Paul. Can you see these buttons, Paul, here? So you've got a power button. You've got a power button there. You've got a colour button and you've got a brightness button. So let me see if I can bring this down. This goose head is so bendable. Look, you can have it going whichever direction you want. So, goose neck, not goose head. Right, so there's your light. Here is your colour. Ready? Can you see it changing colour? Not colour, but it's warm, daylight and cold. Then you've also got a dimmer. Oh, hang on. Look. It goes in stages. Like you have to keep. It's not a dimmer switch. Keep your finger on. You press. Look. Can you see it change of colour? But if you don't want to do any of that, you're sitting in the sofa, and you think I want to change it. Now this won't work because it hasn't got batteries in it, but it comes. Look with this. So it's got a remote control. Now, if you've got two of these in your house, if you could be using the remote control on one in the dining room, and if the one in the lounge is on, it will operate both of them. So if your other half is sitting reading a book in the other room, you're on the front, you can just start pressing it, it'll go all hours of fun. But this is what's important about this. The gooseneck is so, I'll bring it down. The gooseneck is so malleable, bendy, you can do whatever you want with it, look. So it could be like a work of art. That is a bit of a love heart, isn't it, that one? Damaged love heart. 116.99. Have you? Okay, so that's the black version. Oh, now, the other thing I need to tell you is this will come straight from Native Lighting. This is a what we call a drop ship. The smaller lights come from ours. This one comes straight from Native Lighting. And I'm not sure about that one. But does that one come from them or from us? We think she said, but it's a bit dusty. Don't look too close. We haven't dusted today. This has got a nice base to it. Now, it's not too heavy. You've seen me being able to lift it up and down, but it's not going to fall over. It's not going to fall over at all. So that is your 116.99. Okay. I also have the same light in white. I'm not going to go through all the same things again, but it's exactly the same, but white. There you go. 116.99. That's it. Oh, that's it in the white. No. But it's so bendy, you could wear it, really. And it's an LED light, so it doesn't get hot, so you're safe. Look, you can see it. Look, look, look. Can you see the different, they're the different brightnesses. These are the different colours. You're not seeing it that good on telly, are you really? There you go. There's the different colours. There you go. And there's the different brightnesses, look. It's lighting up. There's a filing cabinet. Oh, no, it's a fridge. There's a fridge over there. It's lighting up the fridge. Just be quiet. And it comes with a remote control. It does come with a remote control. All right, do I have another light? Extra wide backings. I'm just going to unplug all of these so they're safe. There we go. Right, okay. Extra wide backings. Are they all of these? Blimey. Right, Hannah's not going to fold them, but I might. Right, which one first? Right, these are 108 inches wide. They're 100% cotton. They are... Oh, I'll show you the... I can't really show you the... No, someone cut into this. There you go, 108 inches wide. That's how wide it is. 100% cotton, quilt backing. So how much is it? It's $8.99 for all of that, right? They're all that by a ½ metre. So that's the green square one. I won't open all of them, don't worry. Okay, next. Green squiggle. There you go. Green squiggle. Gorgeous. Then we've got the blue square. Or is it black? Oh, that one's sold out, sold out, sold out. Black. Is that what it's called? Is it really called black shadow? No, shadows. Shadows in black. 180 centimetres. Oh no, 280 centimetres, it should say. 108 inches. What's the matter? Gorgeous. Then I've got shadows in blue. So it hasn't got the width on this one. Same, they're all the same. That, I like that one best so far. Okay. Then I've got silver shadow. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Have I? And what's the other one? Okay, so this is silver shadow. It's light grey, sorry, light grey. Okay. Then I've got white, but it's not white, it's pale grey. White and grey. This was new in yesterday. Yeah, there you go. It's not white, though. I wouldn't say it was white. Because, look, that's white there. You see, that's white. Last 20 metres of that one, it only came in yesterday. Or it was new yesterday. Okay, and then this one, which I love. Well, that might strobe a little bit on your telly. Okay, they had this one yesterday in another colourway. Never made it to air because it sold out on the website before, on the pre-orders, before the show even opened. 7 metres of that one left. That one's 274 centimetres wide, that one. Gorgeous. Do you want me to recap on that ruler? It's here, it's not right over there. It's just, do they have to climb in the crystal maze? Right, there you go. This was Rebecca Reed's early bird yesterday. Will go up to $29.99. Loads, you got this in your baskets. $19.99. You get the ruler. You get the rotary cutter, which I showed you earlier. Really, really good rotary cutter. And the little mat, which is inches on one side, centimetres on t'other. Would you like to have a look at tomorrow's menu? It's me again tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. And lots of Fiskars in that hour. And a rotary cutter. Well, I don't know if that rotary cutter is in it, actually. I'll have a look. Three Bears, Helen Newton Cushion by Cara Ackerman. The Three Bears, me, Hannah and Paul, apparently. Pre-cuts and fabric bundles, 10 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Poppy Love, Helen Newton Cushion with Cara Ackerman. Oh, look at Yarn Lane. We've got a sock masterclass. Christine Perry from the Winnick Mum. I can't wait for that. I'm really looking forward to that one. She makes socks. She's on the Instagram and everything. Well, it says sock masterclass. I'm not giving anything away. Right, thank you ever so much for your company today. I'll see you tomorrow. Please, please, please stay safe. Please be sensible. And please do everything we're told to do, because it's just for our own good, isn't it, really? I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Lots of love.